Good morning, my MGTOW brothers. It's rainy here in northern Missouri. We got to go down to south central Missouri to Springfield. Let's get the fuck out of here. How you gonna get there? Sitting here. What do you do when you don't know how to park? You drive for Warner. Not only could he not go into any of these large fucking spaces, his ass end is sticking out into the fucking driveway. Yay, Warner. Good morning, Eric.
Morning, Brandon. How are you?
It's a beautiful day to be above dirt, sir.
Always is. Always is. How you been?
I'm good.
Good.
Just getting started.
Very good. Yeah, so I see. So I see. But
How was your workout?
I fell asleep last night, so I'm just gonna start now.
Oh man.
Yeah, running late today. But I was just really tired, so here I go. Here I am, starting now.
Yeah. Yeah. Probably not going to have any excitement on here for a few hours.
Yeah, no, I figured that. But I mostly just came in to wish you safe travels and everything.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
Oh no, I know. I usually like to grab you when you're first starting out, just to let you know I'm thinking of you, praying for you, and wish you a safe day, whether you like it or not. Whether people,
That's funny, man. I wish to pray for you, and we hope you're having a nice day, whether you like it or not. That's fucking great. I love it. I'll
and
pray for you too, Eric.
thank you, sir. Thank you. And with all the idiots out on the road, It's at least nice to know someone's wishing you safe travels. Look at it that way.
Oh yeah.
Because
I
I mean,
never doubt that. I never
there
doubt that.
there are some morons on the road. When I
Yeah.
did my on my way home from Rusty's place, some guy was literally reading a map while driving, and
Yeah.
and like he had it like sprawled across the steering wheel as he was driving, and he was looking down, and he went past, I was in the right lane. He zoomed by me doing like 80, 85, and as I said, he was just staring down at the map, and like I'm just sitting there like, what the fuck, dude?
I've literally seen people with fucking tablets on their steering wheel watching
Yeah,
movies.
yeah.
Well,
Now, usually,
right.
what I'll do, like, is I'll throw on like sometimes I'll put Raging Golden Eagle on. Sometimes I'll put what's his face? I'll put on a lecture from Jordan Peterson, those Bible lectures,
Yeah.
the psychology of the Bible, and the maps of meaning lectures. Sometimes I'll even listen to like a old rerun of a Leica show. You know, just something. I even listened to. I think I suggested it to you once or twice. You know that guy Darkness Prevails, the creepy story channel.
No, I don't.
It's called Darkness Prevails. He's from Arkansas, right outside of Fayetteville,
Yeah.
and he just narrates stories that people send into him. Well, he does like these compilations. He'll do like, you know, cryptid compilations, you know, creepy house stories, creepy trucker stories. So
Oh, cool.
I usually I'll do something like that, and when I was doing the radiation treatment, I would listen to Darkness Prevails. I'd have them pipe it in over the because you're basically sitting for like 15, 20 minutes. So for listening pleasure, I would ask them to play that. It's pretty funny.
That's cool.
Yeah, the guy was like, I never had anyone request scary stories before. Usually people request the radio or the news or whatnot.
Yeah. Well, I'm just glad it's not cold right now, but I'm kind of on the other side of that. I wish it was snowing instead of raining. You know, it's just not
I
right. It's not right to have it at 50 degrees and raining the week of Christmas.
Yeah, I agree with that as far as it being around Christmas. Usually, though, if I was going to choose anything, I would choose rain over snow because,
Oh
you
yeah,
know,
you know, for the sake of my job, I'd choose it too. You know, sentimentally, I'm like, this
yeah,
ain't right.
yeah, no, you always want a white Christmas.
Thanks, Hollywood.
Yeah. But, you know, like I said, as I repeated earlier, have a good day, safe travels. I'm going to start hitting the Nordic track and treadmill.
Okay, brother.
Hey, drive safe, man. God bless.
You too.
And I love that new image Chaos sent you.
Oh,
That
there's a
was
new one.
hilarious. The NYPD one.
Oh, that was me that sent that to you.
Oh, that was you.
Yeah.
I thought it was you and Chaos, a collaboration.
No, no, we were actually just trying to decide which one to use.
I forwarded it to Chaos. He sent me a laughing emoji, and
Yeah.
it's a $5 buy-in, so I sent Chaos $25, and I've been getting people to shill. I'm planning on winning and donating it all to Rusty for his treatment.
Yeah.
So hopefully we get a good turnout for it. And even if it's not a lot, and he can just treat himself to a nice dinner, I wouldn't mind that too much either.
Well, um, I'm gonna put some text on that and send that out to a few people to put up as a community post.
Thank you.
I'll take care of that this evening. But we wanted your opinion on which one you wanted, which picture you wanted.
I like that NYPD one.
Okay.
I mean, look. Either way you go, it's Chaos's choice because it's his site. But the NYPD one was pretty funny.
I figured since this was for charity, we weren't going to bust your balls on it. So.
Oh, no, you could bust balls as much as you want. Please, I have a nice thick skin. You kidding?
Dude,
I worked with a bunch. I worked with a bunch of sixth graders. I still get a whole bunch of shit every day from my partners. So come on.
I figured that the tutu was enough.
Oh, yeah, please. There's,
You didn't have to have like a little faggot-looking guy.
yeah, I will admit that I don't do the beard. I've never been a beard facial hair guy. It just wouldn't suit me. And come on, you met me. You must agree with that.
Dude, you have whatever on your face you want. I don't care.
I'm joking around, Brandon.
I'm not trying to kiss you.
Thank you. Thank you. But anyway, man, like I said, have a great day. Safe travels.
Thank you. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Hey, Spearman. Hey, Rafter. Good morning.
Good morning, sir.
Hope you're well.
Can you hear? Can you hear me?
I cannot hear you, but I can hear you.
Oh Lord.
You're fine. You're fine. I'm just fucking with you.
Well, you never know, so you got to get that out of the way when you sign on.
Yeah.
Anyway, I'm driving to work and I have a complaint about the World Tour.
Oh, what's that?
When I tune into an echo chamber, I expect to hear noise, and all I hear is quiet.
Oh, okay. Well, I hope you're hearing a little more now.
A little bit.
Okay. I will give
Now,
your
also,
complaint all
I
the
want to thank you for the.
consideration that it deserves.
I want to thank you for the entertainment during the workday yesterday.
I'm glad you enjoyed yourself.
Is worth every penny I pay for it.
Yep. But we have a 100% money back guarantee.
Hell yeah. How's little Sam doing with his cough? Is he getting better?
Ah, no.
Uh,
Cough. The cough is persistent. But he's, he's kind of gotten used to it, which is weird. It shows you how fucking resilient dogs are, though.
yeah. Well, he's young and he's building up his immune system and getting resistant to all the bugs he encounters out in the world.
Yeah.
So, and it could possibly be kennel cough. You don't have to be exposed to a lot of strange dogs to come down with it, and it's a very annoying, persistent cough for several days, and 99 times out of 100, they get over it, and then they got some immunity against it.
I hope that's what it is.
Yeah,
There's that fucking hardcore dog flu out there right now, killing dogs.
yeah, I've heard you mention it. I need to look into that. I hadn't heard anything around this area about it. A lot of people coming down with the flu here lately.
Yeah, that's true too. Wash your hands.
Where are you trying to
Oh,
wind up today?
my next destination is Springfield, Missouri. And I should be getting there maybe 11 o'clock or so. We'll see where we go from
Right
there.
on.
It's Friday, right?
It is. Get today out of the way, and I can start my 3-day weekend.
Oh, congrats on the extended time off. Yeah. I need to drink my coffee. What you we had the thing by the Pope you wanted me to do a topic on. What was
Yeah, I think that's outrageous.
what was your thinking?
My thinking is the Pope has this handbook that is the best-selling book ever put in print,
Yeah,
and it has some very explicit passages about same-sex couples. And for the Pope to go against that, I think is outrageous.
I kind of agree with you. I've read that book you're talking about. It's a good one.
Which one?
The book, you know, the Bible.
Oh, the book. Yeah, I'm sorry. It's early. I'm still sipping coffee. But yeah, it was just a suggestion.
Yeah, it's pretty fucking horrendous. You can really tell that wokeism is, you know, it's a cancer. We had, you know, the Pope was a communist. Everybody knew that. You know, he's the anti-John Paul. And this absolutely solidifies in my mind, you know, why wokeism and communism is so fucking dangerous. To have the man that's in charge of the largest group, you know, largest organized group of Christians in the world, Catholic Church. Because I'm not one of these fucking Protestants that says, Catholics aren't Christian. Fuck yeah, they are. They fucking worship the same God we do. They fucking venerate the death of Christ. Do they do some weird shit? Yeah, they kind of do. But so do fucking Pentecostals, you know?
Oh yeah, agree. Well, sir, I have just arrived at work. I have to wish you a good day and get started with my work day. I'll
Have
be
fun.
listening in as work allows.
We'll be going as long as we can.
Right on.
Bye.
Uh, have a good day. Merry Christmas and be well.
Merry Christmas to you. Don't get shot. Good morning. Hello.
Hello.
Hey, how you doing, man?
Mm, Not so good, not so bad. Mm.
What's going on, brother?
Uh, mm, all bad. European in United States not give us money for and supply for war. A lot of stuff going on around. That's why we just need to put to Midgard and more manpower. And few minutes ago, call friend from previous work and ask for help for this funeral on grandchild of my previous coworker. He's
Hmm.
died on that war, and it just and talking few minutes before, and all others as usual, studying, working, some extra work, but it's smaller compared to all other stuff that's going on around. I expect that you will be already on Christmas vacation. And
Uh,
more air alarm just started again because at night one high building with civilian was crashed. A few people die and a big fire on
hmm.
the roof and all top floors. One of my friend live in next building, just same complex like you live, but just next building, same complex. Mm, I know other stuff is fine. Turn back to you.
Uh,
uh,
yeah, there's a big fight going on over the war funding right now.
yep,
They,
and it looks very ugly from our point of view. Just one side, just how to say it correctly, not make any assumption. Want to get most profit from that situation.
well, there was a bunch of shit in that bill that nobody wanted to pay for, like funding for Ukraine schools, funding for fucking, you know, stuff that Ukraine should be able to pay for itself or take care of itself somehow.
I
Yeah,
love that
the whole
sentence.
the whole the whole well, yeah, the giving guns and bullets and missiles and stuff. I don't think anybody has a problem with. It's all the other corruption crap that got tacked into there that people are fighting about. Because there
Mm,
was there was a lot of fucking pork in that bill, and it's not dead yet.
mhm.
The funding hasn't been canceled. It's just they're trying to get rid of all the stuff that they don't need to pay for.
I don't know. For our point of view, it's a very interesting perspective. I want to see how you expect that country when sort of territory is occupied, sea trade is half blockaded, land border a little bit blocked because our allies don't want to you lose their monopoly on some stuff, can pay for all that stuff that you mentioned because if we know
Zelensky could sell one of the fucking two yachts he's bought since the war started. You know,
uh,
I'm not going
uh,
to pay. I don't want my tax dollars going to fund stuff that isn't going to help fight. I'm more
uh,
than willing to, send missiles and bombs and, army supplies and medical supplies and all that. But the rest of it, fuck. I
yep,
think I think they're asking for fucking too much.
uh,
It's not. You know, it, I don't want to pay for that.
uh, maybe you have a sense in some point of that and it's probably
If
one
there's
of the position.
if
Yep,
there's
but
starvation going on, I'll pay for food. I'm not going to pay, for this other crap. Fuck that.
hmm, maybe at some point it's make a sense, but mm, I don't know. From perspective, what it look like from here, it's look very creepy that somebody just want to take few points before election and just mock up Biden for something just because they can't find anything better. It's just how it's look from that
Well,
side of Atlantic.
that's how your news is put out. I'm sure.
I'm not read only our news. I practically not read our news. Let's face it, I not believe in it because it's war. It's propaganda all around. It's not make a lot of sense. Even look on it. Not ours, not Russian. It's not work in such environment. And if you said that in war your country not make propaganda and uh, false assumption, uh, no, you know it's not true, and I know it's not true. Mm, that's why just it is what it is.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. There's absolutely no doubt that propaganda is part and parcel of the fucking arsenal that
Mm-hmm.
is deployed. And I'm having some mechanical problems right now
Oh,
constantly.
what happens
I'm losing power.
on your phone?
No, on my truck.
Oh, it's much worse. When you going to workshop or because I understand that it's not a lot of time. You need at some point go to your family and do other stuff. And what's happened with Sammy?
Sam has uh, the flu, basically.
Oh,
He had diarrhea and cough, and now we've got the diarrhea taken care of, and but the cough is persistent.
whoa. Hmm. Uh, did you send him to veterinary or
Yeah,
veterinarian?
I took him to the veterinarian, um, and it's they they there's a new type of dog uh, disease out here.
Is that what we discuss? That disease that we're talking about, that I uh, warning you about, that stuff.
Yeah,
Uh,
and I hope he doesn't have that. And there was, they didn't think that there was anything we could really do. I gave him yogurt, and that's what
mm,
cleared up his diarrhea.
mm,
But
mm, poor boy.
yeah, let's see, it's
Oh,
not after 6 yet. It's almost 6.
ah, it's too much. Ah, hope it's all will be fine. When you go into your family and how to, do you need some help to, uh, ah, what I can help, how I can help you from that side of Atlantic? Yep. uh,
Well, I'm hoping I can get the truck down to Joplin
Mm-hmm.
because I've got fucking 3 warning lights on now.
Oh.
What? And it appears that there's the problem is my post uh, exhaust treatment. The
Mm-hmm.
system injects uric acid into the exhaust to entrap sulfur and sulfur
Mm-hmm.
compounds, and that appears to be the system that's having problems right now. So it sounds to me like it's having to work really hard to get the exhaust out. So I think I've got a blockage in my exhaust. That's what the driver's freaking in-cab indications and the sound of the engine right now telling me. I'm limited. My speed is, as you can tell from everybody passing me,
Mm-hmm.
is way the fuck down.
Bad start. Uh, how long it take to that workshop or that place when you can stop for repairing?
At this speed, probably about 4 hours.
Mm,
Um, can you stay on the stream for a bit and hold it
yep.
open while I call my work?
Yeah, sure.
Okay, I'll be back in just a bit. All right.
All right.
I
All fine. Do you call your job?
eh, I did.
They happy?
I talked to the mechanic, and he said, "Well, here's what I want you to do, but I want you to be closer to a repair shop before you do it, just in case."
Yeah, I see. It's mean it's something risky that can work or can kill you internally.
Yeah.
Uh, uh,
So I'm just gonna drive it to the fucking parking lot of the repair shop and
yep,
try it there. That way they don't have to tow me for however long.
yep. Uh, let's discuss something more pleasant because we both have a shitty day, but previous day.
No, mine's nothing. I don't have people dying on me. Oh my God, having to raise money for the funeral of your friend, that's horrible.
It's I, hmm, it's more help for last will, like I can say. It's not about raising money. Raising money, they have enough, but it last will.
Yeah.
For how it's called. For his tomb, he asked about some beautiful stuff. Then, because we have lose a lot of industrial capacity, I can order to molded it, and I need to find to print it or make copy of real model and make it's some s- small statue for Tom. I will find a way how to do it, but again, it is what it is. But previously I am on vacation, just studying in parallel to talking with you. Close one more subject on my colloquium on that year, and I probably talking with you practically and one more task. Uh, and it's funny because time to time I understand that how much they try to put it in us and how small limit of time because one of my friends he study quantum physics. He asked me why not use some special tool, some math tool, something that make obsolete MATLAB. It's more advanced system called Wolfram, and that first subject where I use it. Uh, Understand how it's work, looking on it, it's have syntaxes much close to Python, not to C, but he has from both worlds, and I understand why we learn C because in such pocket you have half syntaxes from Python, half from C, and you just okay, and extra mathematician stuff. Uh, but again,
God, MATLAB, they had that when I was in school.
no, we use MATLAB is obsolete. We use Wolfram. It's more
Okay.
advanced package, but he do practically the same what do MATLAB. You can calculate a lot of stuff. You can calculate matrix. You can transform matrix. You can use minimal function. You can draw some graphics. You can do practically the same, but just little bit different syntaxes, little bit more beautiful, but mostly the same stuff. Mm, mm, it is
I
what it
had
is.
a on my calculator when I was getting my master's degree. I had a TI 82 or TI 92 or no, it was an 82, TI 82, and the Texas Instruments 82 calculator. It
Uh,
had a solver button, and I don't believe that thing ever got a fucking problem right.
uh, how to discuss?
I
Because I
don't
learned.
fucking I don't trust those fucking things.
Uh, how to explain? I first time when I make that topic, that I close 4 from 5 task. It's task number 5 already, and I previous one I make on just simple on Python, just on coding, clean coding problem, without any advanced stuff, and it's give me more answers that solver has. And I just writing about that explanation, but teacher of first stage not understand what's going on, and I explain that it just how it's called it English, machine zero. That's mean he project me like high numbers with just small stuff. Like 10 minus 12, something like that. Just small projection on virtual numbers. And that's why I make it suitable, but a little bit wrong. Mm, and it's just because machine, when they solve that stuff, they can't. They use zero and ones, not regular number, and that's why it's make them make that small issues. But it's solvable if you understand what you're doing, that most people don't. It's pretty useful too.
I guess I didn't understand what I was doing. I found it was completely fucking useless for me. I did better just trying to, muscle through it. Seem to have lost you.
No, I just answer a question on work
Oh, okay.
because I finished study, and in that moment, um, because they not understand how our bureaucracy world, and asking why something that I managed to achieve in 2023, I get my first international patent.
Right? Congratulations.
But I figure out about it in June 2023, but patent was sent from 2022.
Yeah.
Mm,
Well, I'm glad 3Shape has decided to get a little bit more serious about patenting. They were,
they was so fucked up with
yeah,
mm,
that
Uh,
they were fucked up. They had some
uh,
problems, and their lawyers were fucking pussies.
yeah, it's um, that's question because they on one side the lawyers is bad because they have what situation they patented in Europe and when a line figure out about it in the United States they make copy of that patent and put him it's just later that it's not newest invention but they make so expensive court it was take so much money we win each fight for each patent that they send us and we win. We have our patent back, but one trouble: they put in front of our management bunch of new patents that they promise us that we fight next 5 years, and then we settle the agreement.
Yep,
It's just
they declared business on you.
hmm
It's sort of like declaring war, but with money and lawyers. And you guys as lawyers, I've met a couple of them, and they're the guys at Raytheon would have fucking eaten their lunch over and over and over again. It was, yeah. So the work I did there at Three Shape was fucking writing technical manuals. And somebody asked me an opinion on a fucking patent one time in an email. One of the Danish ladies,
mm,
and I wrote to her that I'm not an expert on this. I haven't really read it, but it looks like they're shotgunning because that's what they did is they tried to patent the world.
oh
And I had to fucking go and be on a fucking video call with this lady and one of the lawyers and the fucking vice president of fucking something or another. And they basically ripped me a new asshole for fucking having an opinion and writing it on an email. I'm thinking to myself, you guys are fucking scared of your own shadows. You're gonna
mm,
lose. They might have won their case, but fuck. At what cost? The only ones that profited on that is the fucking lawyers.
yep.
Try that shit with Raytheon, they'd sue your ass for malicious intent. I don't think that ever even crossed anybody's mind.
I don't know. On one side, I work with American company, and I don't like it. I much more prefer Danish way of business. I understand that maybe it's not most efficient, but on opposite side, we make better product because we're not so scary to fuck up, and our manager, we don't hate our manager as most of a United States corporation is, and that's make us much less pain in the ass, and because such positions, such aggression make your team less team. I understand that Danish way it's more mediocre people, not so aggressive, not so bright, not so on, but they not hate each other and work like a team. That a bunch of leaders or much better engineers that hate each other and fight for promotion or bonus and so far so. And I don't know which way is better, but Danish economies shows themselves pretty good even compared to the United States, and that's why I just don't know what better. And they still pretty happy.
Well, there's the corporate culture in any place is not monolithic. It depends from
Yeah,
country
I
to
know.
country to country. You
Yeah.
know, I'm not going to go say Danish is better than American because I've only worked for one Danish company. Um, I've worked for several American companies. I've worked for a German company. I've worked for a fucking Vietnamese company.
Um.
Uh,
Yep.
and I've worked for Ukrainian companies.
Yep. And it's different inside country. I understand that because I work
Yeah,
with two United States, one Canadian, one Israel, one Danish, and freelance from United States, China, Taiwanese. That's probably all. Oh, and a lot of Ukrainian companies. But again, our assumption is not representative because we, even with our huge experience, probably 10, 12 companies, it's max. It's not enough for statistic.
no.
uh, how I start to say in the talking after studying much in in 18 months. Uh,
The thing I didn't like about fucking, the Danish company is that there was absolutely no advancement within that company. You got hired for a job and you stayed at that job. I never saw anybody internally move up.
it's time to time. No, it's how it's work because how to say it. I work with a few people that promoted to manager and so on in IT department. It's much more common. In our side now, they even promote. They just but okay. Let's face it. I show a lot of YouTube video about working culture in United States. You do the same stuff. A lot of companies just prefer take manager from outside that promote somebody from bottom, because
Yeah,
usually how it works.
management, that's true, but like the worker bees, they generally are able to advance. They have what's known as career paths,
Yeah,
right? I,
they introduce it after you leaving. You leaving before COVID.
yeah, yeah,
It's practically starting in COVID time. They try to implement it, but not so really. But one of the guys was promoted in my department to senior mechanical engineer, and one guy promoted from junior to middle. But I was taken on middle position and stay on middle position.
yeah.
I lose
Because
you.
no, no, you didn't lose me. In the larger corporations that I've worked for, it's very, it's like a
Mhm.
checklist. If you do X, Y, and Z, you get your promotion. Uh,
Okay. Uh, I know that stuff talking about. I get my patent, I get some reward, but no money for that patent. But some statuette from aluminum that explains my patent number and so on and so on. But some reward for innovations.
dude, you got it on your resume now.
Yeah. uh, yep. Uh, but they make some interviews, some text and so on, and I look how badly I'm looking from after that 5 years of 2 years of war, years of quarantine, and it just took much worse than it was previously. I wasn't beautiful before, And now I have totally gray hair, partially gray beard, and I even not 40-year old, and it just start annoying me a little bit. Ah,
One of the guys I went to high school with started going bald when he was 16. By the time he was 25, he was completely bald. So count yourself lucky, man. You could have it worse.
yeah, yeah. I work on one position when we work with explosion proof stuff, and the test engineer that test the device and write all certificates and practically take final responsibility. That's all work. He was totally gray after 2 years of work. And after that, I said, "Oh, no, 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 no. My drawings will be perfect. I don't want to know what's going on behind the scene and how they fuck up with our design that guys start totally be gray in 25 when he was 25 years old." Oh, yep. It's happened too. Mm. When you going on your vacation? Because you're still driving. I expect that you will be already somewhere with your relatives and sitting in hotel or walking on some beautiful, oh, not beautiful, just small American city and just uh, walking with your dog and all will be fine. But you still driving. Your dog is ill. What happens? I expect said you Merry Christmas and Happy New Year and see your happy face on the opposite side of the screen.
Well, uh, I'm supposed to be going down to deliver this so that I can be close to, where I'm gonna, where I was supposed to be getting another job to take me to Tulsa, where our family is gathering this year because my nephew has a new baby, and they don't want to travel. He's only 3 months old.
Hmm.
Uh, we don't want to travel, so we're going to have Christmas there this year. But God, I don't even know if I'm going to get to, deliver today because
Uh,
now I'm down to like 47 miles an hour,
uh,
which is about uh, 2/3 of what I should be traveling.
uh, it's your lucky day, not buy a ticket.
Uh, so I was going to be winding up in Tulsa by the end of business today. It's Friday, and
Uh-huh.
then have Saturday, Sunday, Monday, and Tuesday off. But God, I don't even know where I'm going to be. I don't, I don't know where I'm going to fucking wind up. Because if his little fix doesn't work, I'm fucked. That's just the way of life, though. It's not, you can't lose any sleep over it.
Yeah, yeah. Mm, it's all can be, mm, but hope all will be fine. Uh, it's not worst case scenario, but we'll see. And we will be fine, not looking all shit that going around with war,
Yeah.
with uh, shooting in civilians and all that stuff. And I will close probably today one more subject and switch to few another.
Well, there's a
And
video going around right now of like a policeman or something going into a meeting and throwing 3 grenades in there.
yeah, not it's not policeman. It's one of that veterans that turned back home, and he was coming his council of his small town, and they decide something he not understand, and it was meeting the way they discuss how they make the payment bigger. bureaucrats won't get bigger payment when country is bleeding, and he just turned back from front, and he's go coming in on that meeting and just unleash two grenade.
It seems like a permanent solution to a temporary problem.
It just must be reminded that if you fuck up with your population, at some point, especially when they fight a lot, when they have weapon, it can be end bad. But it's not working even for United States. They all expect that they can fly away on their private jets,
Yeah.
and nobody shoot down them from the sky. Because I can explain. They do a lot of shit here in Ukraine. They do a lot of on your side when I read about your medicine system and just oh,
Oh my God. Yeah. It's not
when
just the medicine. It's everything, Constantine. It's not just medicine. It's everything.
I know.
Everything.
And when one of my friends from Europe told me that just now live in Austria, and she said, "Oh, we have a option to go into court. We can take back our money. That's not an issue." I said, "Okay, do you understand that you in Europe with that right pay 3 times more than we here?" They say, and they just give you opportunity to, if you work hard and collect all data and go to a jury, you can take back 25-30%. They stay with profit on 150%. They just make illusion that you can do something, and that's main issue. And when people understand that, it will be much harder problem, because I understand how it ends. I know history well enough, but God, why you so stupid? Why you so greedy? At some point, it's end very badly, even for
Yeah.
you. And just people, why are so stupid morons? You expect that all will be fine? If not, what if not? We have whole social policy, we have social security, pension, all the stuff just because in one country population just wipe out all elite because they do their life miserable. And in other country, because in Britain they was smart enough, then said, "Oh no 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 no," and they start switching position and thinking about that. Maybe we don't push so hard, but I don't know. Ah, okay. On that more optimistic note, maybe I join you a little bit later on your trip to workshop next fall. Take care of Sammy
Will
and
do.
talk to you. Maybe.
Have a good, have a good day. Bye bye.
Bye.
I'll buy us a lottery ticket while I'm waiting for the truck to get fixed. All
Uh, not expecting to win, but again, you have pretty good day. But
right.
maybe he's a little bit better because you still see your family, maybe with small delay.
Yeah.
In worst case, you just leave your truck there and go and with, I don't know what distance will be between you and your meeting with family in Tulsa.
Uh, well, if I'm almost to Kansas City, which is where they want me
Uh,
to do this. So that's maybe 250 miles.
but you have some public transport that can use it.
Yeah, but it's
I see
fucking.
you just better rent a car and drive on that car.
Oh yeah, cause fucking taking a Greyhound bus.
I see you don't like public transport. Okay, I don't
Well,
understand
it's
that.
you know they
Uh,
were okay when you know. Actually, no, it's never been okay. It's fucking Greyhound is fucking where all the
okay, I
meth
don't want
heads,
that touch
drug
because I
addicts,
understand
fucking.
that we not agree on that topic, but maybe just much worse on your side.
If we
Okay,
had trains like in the Ukraine, I'd do it.
yeah,
Right?
I
but the bus system here is where people who are freaking too fucking sketchy to ride an airplane go.
Uh, okay. Talk to you. Hope all will be well. Probably talk to you maybe in an hour or two.
Okay, bye bye.
Bye bye.
Good morning, Hemi.
Good morning. Joe.
How are you today, sir?
Well, I'm doing well. I'm doing well.
I'm surprised you're up.
How come? I gotta head north.
Because I got up, I woke up in the middle of the night to walk Sam, and you were just shut off like 3 minutes before I got on. So
Yeah. Yeah, we stayed up a little late. Today's the last day of school before vacation. I'll get to sleep in tomorrow.
congratulations.
Yes.
We are having some mechanical difficulties today.
Oh.
Yeah, my truck is limited itself to fucking a top speed of 55 miles an hour. And I've got oil. My temperature's fine, but my exhaust is fucking sounded like it's all choked.
Mm.
And I've got the particulate filter is flashing at me. So I don't know what the fuck is going on. And I was told that I shouldn't try and fix it on the side of the road. I should go into Kansas City so that if I have to be towed, I'm not towed, for a long way.
Right. Right.
So I'm going to go down here to the Loves by the casino at the Missouri River and run my try and cycle my particulate filter there. So that if it's fucked up, I don't have to go so far.
Someone slipped a banana in your tailpipe when you were sleeping last night.
Something. Although it didn't happen until after I was already driving. So it's a nice theory.
Mm.
Of course, since I'm fucking changing highways and merging and shit, we have other people wanting to get on. Whoever's in the background, I will let you in just a minute.
Maybe not a banana, but some cake mix. And with the heat, it rose and closed it off.
Yeah,
Ah,
some bread maybe.
some bread, yeah. Started to rise. Is that filter able to be cleaned out, or is it just got to be replaced?
I don't know. I don't know.
You've never been in it before?
No, I've never been in the filter before. I've never fucking worked on a vehicle that had one.
Okay. Again, emissions, pollution, bullshit.
Yeah. So depending on it can be cleaned out the filter. You just need an air hose to do it and from the other end. And you got to do it carefully so you don't damage the membrane.
Yeah, well, I think I'll let somebody else fucking do that.
You can also change the filters. I mean, what you working on?
It's a fucking 2019 Cascadia.
Oh, 2019, the new emissions bullshit. Okay,
Yeah.
good luck, because you know that thing is censored up the way from elbow to asshole.
Yeah, it's not my truck, so I'm not gonna fuck with it like that. You know.
Yeah, these trucks are not. Them new trucks are censored from elbow to asshole and everywhere in between. So is it going? Is it going? Is it going to go on a D rate on you? If you don't get your filter change.
Well, I am taking it, and I'm gonna fucking try and cycle it when I get. When I
It is
get
the
down to
DPF.
it's the temp is fine. The exhaust temperature's fine. But I'm going trying to get to Highway 210 or 210 down here, and I got to climb some hills, and it's fucking not. I'm going 43 miles an hour into 70 right now.
Yeah, you're in D rate. You might need to
Yeah.
like that. You are in D rate.
Now I'm fucking an hour late, or at least my predict. You know, I'm already going to be late to my delivery now because I've had to limp this thing in from North Missouri.
North Missouri. Nice.
But smells like DEF.
Yeah. So basically, so from North Missouri, you're in where?
Now I'm in Kansas City.
So you spent about you about for me that would be about two cans of Monster energy drink and about three or four cigarettes.
Yeah. So for me, it's a fucking cup of coffee and a couple of fucking wads of chew. But anyways, I'm thinking about fucking losing money, and that's pissing me off on Christmas. So I need to fucking chill.
For me, it's like I would never start a company with these new trucks. You know, I go with the older glider kits, the older gliders. You know, with the DPF delete, with no DPF system. That's where you make your money at.
Fuck. I just missed my turn. God damn it.
Oh, somebody just got a house fire. That's a house fire.
I just got to turn around and go back. That's all.
It's just a pain in the ass.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So what'd you do? Load up on the cheap fuel over at Costco? Just
No.
kidding. I know. I've been listening. I've been lurking.
Well, there's a fucking truck stop right here too. It looks like we're going to Flying J instead of Loves.
All right. Are you going to try to reboot your system, Arya?
Yeah. I'm gonna try
So,
and cycle the exhaust, but yeah.
yeah.
Mm.
Regen it. Yeah, he's gonna regen it. That's gotta suck. He's gonna be there. He's gonna be there at least for 45 minutes with
And
that regen cycle.
I'm already fucking late because I've been driving slow. Yay!
Yeah, yeah, I know. All right, let's see what we got here. Yellow sign. Oh, Route 633 is not advised. No shit. I already know 633 ain't advised. I ain't going on 6. I'm continuing on 220 south.
Mm-hmm.
Well, somebody obviously fucked up. How cold is it where you're at?
Ah, it's warm. It's fucking 54.
29 degrees. 29 degrees Fahrenheit.
It's beautiful, man. What's the gas prices like where you're at? Right here, it's $3.69 for diesel.
I'll let you know when I get to a diesel spot. Because I won't need fuel for at least till Monday. Because as soon as I drop this load off, pick this next one up, I'm going straight home.
Yeah. Oh, another thing that it's doing is it's fucking sucking gas or sucking diesel like nobody's business. Jesus.
Which basically shows that these new environmental trucks ain't so fuel efficient.
Not
We
when
ain't
they
got
fuck. Not when they fuck up. They're not. That's for sure.
right.
Nice, buddy. K and B. You just ran that red light. They got fucking cameras on every fucking one of these posts, and you dumbass, you just ran a red light. Hope you like your Christmas present from the city of Kansas City, Missouri.
Right.
You know, unless you're about ready to shit yourself, there ain't no reason to do that.
Yeah. It really is. Oh, there goes the Corvettes. Yep. Time to open the monster.
All right.
You know, they used to sell this thing called the BFC, you know? They don't sell no more. They're hard to find nowadays.
This looks like a lovely spot to back into over here.
Yeah, rub it in.
I'm not trying to rub anything in. I'm just talking to myself.
You know, Flatbed came back for nothing. Back to save their lives.
Fucking piece of shit, motherfucker.
Okay, then, Bucko, you want to go to goddamn in a rush? I understand you're late for your book club, Bucker. You should have drove. Should have basically went to bed on time and stopped banging your dog and beating your spouse. Crazy. The stuff that pops in my head, you know.
Nope, I don't know. And I'm parking right now, so.
Would you like to hear something that just popped in my head?
What?
Hey, this just popped in my head.
I don't
You,
know. And I'm
you know
fucking
what?
not.
Yeah, you're working all day. You just get off. Get out a little bit late. You walk in your house, walk into your bed, and your dog's banging your wife.
That's disgusting.
How would you feel about that?
Um, I don't know.
Oh, so like you know, what the in the world are you doing there, buddy? Why are you? I'm going 55, you jackwagon. Okay, so it's the speed limit not 55. Okay, I'll go 70. But it's like, I mean, honestly, I mean, you don't know. What I don't know is like, I'd probably be a little bit upset. You know, I would probably be a little bit upset.
Yeah.
I probably, that would probably initiate a divorce. You
Oh,
know?
yeah. I'd take pictures and then I'd fucking call a lawyer.
Yep. Like, and you know, like, take pictures and call a lawyer. Take pictures, walk out the house, get in the car, go to a hotel, don't answer the phone, walk up to a lawyer, call a lawyer. Walk to the law firm. Because it's not like you're walking in on somebody else banging your wife. It's why you're walking in on your dog, you know? So you can't do anything to him, and you can't do anything to her. The only thing you can do is walk out of the house and call a lawyer. That's what I like. Wow.
Lose half your shit.
And Taco Tuesday, what would you do? Oh, shit that just pops in my head.
Yeah, that's some fucked up shit.
Yeah. You'll get there. You will get there. Give it about 2 years. You'll be there. You'll be almost there. You know. Yeah. That's why my sister never opens the videos that I send on a messenger, and all of my friends that know me, they usually say if it's I don't want to hear it. If I know it's fucked up, don't tell me. This stuff just pops through my head. Cucked by a dog.
Fuck.
And it's like you don't even want the dog anymore, you know?
No.
You don't even want the dog. Like, she can have the dog.
Ah, that dog's fucking ruined.
Yeah.
All right. Vehicle settings. Oh, give me that fucking idle shutdown.
You may have to force regen it.
That's what I'm trying to do right now.
Hold the regen button and put the parking brake in, or pull the parking brake out. Put your foot on the brake, put it into gear, and then put it back into neutral, and make sure that the brakes are out. And then hold the regen button for about 20 seconds.
Yeah, I don't know if I don't see my fucking. I don't have a regen button. It's
Oh,
all. It's got this fucking. You do everything off of the pages on your fucking heads-up display.
what the fuck?
Yeah, I'll be back in a minute. I got to contact my company.
All right.
Yeah, Sammy.
Okay. So everybody wants to go fast. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. How's the how's the wake and bake this morning?
I'm still on the road. I've got another 15 minutes before I can wake and bake.
Oh, damn.
Yeah. Soon, very soon.
Very, 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 very. Let's see here.
So you off now for the vacation?
Yeah.
Nice.
Just trying to trying to see what I need to buy. Go to the grocery store.
Ooh.
Oh yeah.
Torpedoes for sure.
Oh, we might find some. Yeah. We might find some. I'm trying to make a list, because last time at Thanksgiving I forgot the half and half and for the mashed potatoes, and they didn't work out as well as I wanted them to, so I was kind of unhappy.
Oh no.
Oh yeah, it's terrible. Oh my god.
I pictured you as a potatoes from a box kind of guy.
Oh no.
Oh,
No. I mean, with potatoes as cheap and easy as they are to make, I mean, I don't know why you'd go for the box, but I suppose some people just don't know how to do anything in the kitchen, so that would probably
That's
be
right.
easier. Yeah.
They burn cereal.
They can't even boil water, damn it. So let's see. So I think I'll probably do a chicken
Instead of a turkey.
Yeah. Well, I mean, turkey's fine, but
Too much, right?
well, I can eat turkey all the time, but it's pretty expensive, really.
Okay.
You can get a 3-4 pound chicken. It's more than enough for one person, and even leftovers. So.
Right.
But we'll see. There might be some special deals just waiting for me.
Mm-hmm.
We need some taters and onions and all that kind of stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Don't
forget your cranberry sauce.
I hate that shit. I don't get that. I don't like it.
You don't like it?
I hate that crap. I don't know why people eat it. Wow. But I suppose Mr. Hemi. Back in the day, you had to eat whatever the hell you could because there wasn't, you didn't have much.
Right.
You didn't have a grocery store. Whatever you could find, you had to cook. So, I think the Native Americans used to eat the cranberries and introduce them to the Pilgrims or whatever.
Right. Well, the alternative was starvation, right?
Yeah. Eat the cranberries or starve to death. Okay, I'll take the cranberries.
I like cranberries now.
Do you?
Well, no, like versus starving.
Oh yeah, exactly. So, so get that garlic, maybe some kind of lemon. Put that in the chicken.
Ooh.
Taters, of course. Maybe some stuffing. I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
Definitely half and half because I want to have that put that in the gravy too. Nice and creamy. Yes.
Don't you have that for your coffee, or you drink it? You drink it black.
No, I just do black coffee. Then I need coffee. I have enough butter. I've got flour to make the gravy. Let's see, chicken broth, just in case. Probably something else to eat because, you know, you got to eat other than Christmas, so get some other stuff.
Yeah, and hours are going to be limited over the next couple of days, right? Like,
Yeah,
close
they shut
Monday
everything down
and
on Christmas Eve. They close down like at 5 o'clock. So
early.
typically,
Yeah.
yeah. But I mean, somebody is probably open. Like convenience stores and all that'll still be open. But
Well,
you know,
they'll be open to tomorrow and Sunday, and then really limited day is going to be Monday.
because I was talking to the guy down at the beer store here, and they're open, so they're not closed at all.
You lining up your holiday already, hamster?
Oh yeah, trying to figure out what I'm going to buy at the grocery store today.
I was talking about the beer store.
Well, yeah, well, that's a given.
Howdy, hamster. Howdy, Hemi.
What are you going to have? A tomahawk steak and whiskey?
I think I might do a turkey breast
All right.
with mashed potatoes, cranberry, and broccoli.
Broccoli, yeah. I'll probably do sprouts because you can just throw them in with the chicken or whatever, and they hold up.
And they
well.
cook.
Yeah, they hold up well. You know, you can
Yes.
cook them for 3 hours and they're fine. Yeah.
Now, the go-to meal my mom always used to make, she would do the turkey breast, potatoes, cranberry, but she liked the asparagus from a can. I know it's gross, but my mom and dad,
but the fresh stuff, yeah.
yeah, no, I like the fresh stuff. My mom and dad used to eat, I mean, they'd literally open the can and eat they'd eat it cold right out of the can.
Oh yeah.
With a little bit of salt.
Oh yeah.
Oh, we lost Hemi.
I got a craving for beets. You know, beets in the can. So I got a couple of cans of beets, and I just eat those right out of the can. I like them. Cold and everything, just throw a little salt on them. And yummy.
I like beets. They're very good for you too.
Oh yeah, they're good for you.
Very good.
Maybe I'll have, instead of cranberry juice, I'll have beets.
I saw this thing. This guy air fries them with sesame, with a little bit of sesame oil, sesame seeds, and salt and pepper.
Beets?
Beets, yeah.
Oh wow, yeah.
I'm gonna try that. I'm gonna do that after the holidays. Pick up a few.
That sounds good. I mean, beets are just they're tasty.
Yeah, no, they are. They're tasty, but you have to cook the shit out of them.
Yeah, for sure.
I mean, they take a long time to be edible.
Yeah.
Otherwise, it's like eating rocks.
Yeah. Well, I usually just get them out of the can. I've never tried cooking them. But
are you having family in, or are you going out for the holiday?
Oh no. No, this is my time, man. I don't want nothing to do with anybody.
Yeah. Same.
Well, I mean, the kid is the daughter is 15 hours away. You drive. I mean, that's just so far. So we'll probably figure out how to, you know, fly him down or something for a visit one of these days. But yeah,
I'll be back shortly.
All right. Because that's too fucking much. I'll just spend the money on a plane ticket. I don't want to drive that far.
Agreed.
You know, because she's up in the Dakotas, right? So it's a fucking haul.
Yeah, but a pretty straight run though.
Oh yeah, it's straight, but it's a long run. She's out in the middle, so it's not like Sioux Falls or Fargo, right? It's out in the middle.
Gotcha.
So yeah, I'll probably do a Skype maybe with them or whatever.
Nice.
And then try to call the old man. I don't know if he can even talk on the phone anymore, but we'll give it a shot.
All right.
I know he can't hear anything. He's deaf, so you have to scream into the phone for him to hear anything.
Well, Mr. Hamster, you have yourself a good day. I just jumped on to say hello. Looks like you're running the show until he gets back.
I guess, am I here all alone?
Yeah, Hemi jumped out.
Oh, geez. We
Either that
lost
or
the other guy.
yeah, and Brandon had to do something with his phone, I think.
What you call? Well, you called me last night. What was the deal? Can you say, or I can just read your message?
Just I left you a voicemail.
You're going to give me a big pile of shit? Is that what you're going to do?
Oh God, no. God,
Oh,
no.
that's fine. I'm just kidding. Let's see who's here. Snakey's here. Grinch is here.
I'll put it in the back chat.
Oh, okay. Smecker's here. Eric Zombro is here.
I hate that guy.
Oh, he's such an asshole.
Really is.
He can't pronounce his R's either. He's always saying water and ka. Sodom and Gomorrah 2.0. Oh God, yeah. Yeah, we know what happened, don't we?
Yes, we do.
All right, where the hell am I? I'm on the wrong page. Oops, not that one. This one. There you are. Yeah, so I'm just thinking about doing that. It's raining today. Looks like it's going to rain pretty much all weekend, and Christmas Day is going to be 60 degrees. So that's really weird. But I guess we'll take it. There's Brandon.
There he is.
Hello.
Look at that big furry passive pig there. Oh
I
God.
put it in the back chat, Hamster.
Okay.
And if you want to,
Oh, okay, I see it. Yeah.
if you want to discuss more, just
Yeah.
shoot me a text.
Yeah.
Actually, I'll shoot you a text. Tell you why I want to do it. You'll actually be a little shocked. But anyway, you guys have a great day.
All right, sir.
Take care.
Yeah.
Bye.
Bye. So did you figure out the right button to push there, big boy?
No.
All right.
No, I did not.
Doesn't that thing come with an instruction manual?
It does. And I go to the screen that it tells me to go to and push the buttons that it tells me to, and it's not doing what it said it's supposed to. So I blame them damn electrical engineers. They're all a bunch of liars.
Well, it's the guys who are writing code that really are the ones that are. Yeah.
Guys, the code guys.
Well, I mean, it's probably, it could be a sensor or some shit too, and that's always a big pain in the ass.
Yeah.
Because it sounds like it went into some kind of a safe mode or something. So
Yeah, it did.
it's very unhappy about something. Clearly.
Now,
I
Sammy,
had a car that went into safe mode once, Brandon. You know what happened?
it stopped performing like it was supposed to?
No, the transmission went out.
Oh, okay.
So the car had the final gasp of life is it dropped into second gear and wouldn't shift.
I had that same thing happen too on a Honda.
Really?
Was yours a Honda?
No, it was a Hyundai.
Okay. And what I did to fix that was I had to replace the computer that controls the transmission, and then everything worked fine.
Yeah. Well, this thing, it was the biggest piece of shit car I've ever owned in my life. It was a Hyundai Accent. It was a two-door, the most basic, cheap car. I mean, it was a Yugo, right? It was the same kind of thing, and it was. I mean, when the transmission went, it went. It wasn't a computer. It went clunk and chunks, and you couldn't fix the fucking thing. The only way to fix it was to bring it in and have somebody put it in a transmission, and it's like the car's worth $100. I'm not doing that.
Pliskin says I need to check out my intake filter and look for intercooler clamps. All right, I'll go do that. I can do that and still be online and talking to you, Hamster.
Snakey says, Hyundai
Yeah.
Accent sucks. Yeah. Yes. Yeah.
But I'm gonna
So-
finish my coffee first before I go out in the rain and fucking look at shit on my engine. But I made sure to park in a place that had nice lights.
Well, you were thinking ahead, man.
I was stinking ahead, man. That's what I do.
You think. You're
Stink.
good at it. Hmm.
Stinking ahead, not thinking ahead. Get it right. Because I'm a stinker.
You are a thinker. This was it's either a 99 or 2000 Accent. Oh my God. I mean, even the fucking radio didn't work right. And nothing in this car worked right. It's just awful. But I got it from my friend, a friend of mine who sold it for me for hardly anything, so. But yeah, what a hunk of shit. Oh, God. Every day was an experience in that car. So there's a filter going into the exhaust pipe? Is that right?
It's raining this morning. I might have had fucking icing on the intake.
Mm.
And if that
Okay.
happened, it's possible that the filter collapsed.
Okay.
That's what. So it's the perfect temp. It's the perfect temperature for fucking icing, by the way.
Is it really?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, it's like 50 here. So
Yeah. It's fucking the size of a dinner plate, Pliskin. I know where it's at.
well, at least you got a handle on it.
Yeah. Bingus, we don't know if that's actually the case yet, but we'll figure it out. It's a possibility. It is a possibility. And the mechanic at our shop said, don't let the truck shut off. And of course,
really?
it's got this fucking automatic shut off thing, so you constantly got to tap the gas pedal.
Mm.
But
Don't let it shut off.
Yeah, I'm trying to get it to go into regen, and it's not fucking doing that. That's the thing that's fucking pissing me off.
Well, get the mechanic on the phone, man.
I tried. He's not answering his fucking phone right now. He answered it before.
Bastard.
Yeah.
Okay, let's see what it says here. Because we do have the YouTubes available.
Okay.
Yeah, it says turn. Well, I don't want to read you the directions because who the fuck knows, right?
Yeah.
Do you have a year on your model and year on your car there or your truck?
It's a 2019 Freightliner Cascadia.
2019 Cascadia. Well, maybe we could find something here while we're talking.
Yeah, forced regen is really what I'm looking for.
Yeah, that's what it says here. Let me see here. How do you force a regeneration? What does that do? Reset up the system, or what is it?
It should fucking put back pressure through the fucking particulate filter
Okay.
on the exhaust.
All right. Well, let me just watch this video quick and see what the hell they're talking about here. So it's some process that when it's fucked up, you can do it and try to fix it. Okay, gotcha. Let me see here. Looks pretty straightforward. You just go over to the truck thing and find diesel particulate filter, start regen, press OK, but it's not doing it, huh?
No.
Oh,
Is it-
son of a bitch.
My options are cruise control, transmission, idle adjust, and optimize idle.
Are you on the truck
I'm
tab?
on the yeah, it's the truck tab. Actually,
Yeah, the guy says use your up and down button on your steering wheel, I guess. Oh, I'm here by myself. Brandon must have gotten a call from his mechanical guy. Well, it looks like it should work. But there is a detailed guide to perform. Oh, okay. Here's a detailed guide. All right. Song is called "Come and Get Your Love" by Redbone. Look up Redbone. Arrow button. Okay. Mm-hmm. Yes. Oh. Mm. Mm. Okay, so you had to hit the button a couple times, and if it's below a certain value of the soot or whatever, it won't let you do it. So it's not an automatic thing. It says, "Hey, you don't need it," so they're not gonna. Okay, well, there you go. I guess they're that's the way you do it. Sir Roller Talk. Oh God, we have all the fun people here. Pliskin says could be suffocation of the intake filter or intercooler pipe leak. Intercooler, is that the turbo stuff? Probably. Play with your organ hamster.
Yeah, intercooler will cool the charge air.
Right. Right. So it looks like it's straightforward, but they won't let you do it unless it needs it, apparently.
Straightforward, but it's all automatic and blah, blah, blah.
Right. So you have to get to the right window, and it says, what the hell does it say
It
here?
says particulate filter and shit like
Yes. Yep.
that.
Yep. You're in the right place. So.
Right. Well, anyways, it won't allow me to do a manual regeneration from that screen.
Yep.
So I've just been instructed to fucking limp the truck to fucking Joplin. They're gonna fucking dig into it.
Oh, jeez.
Damn. Looks like you're up early for Christmas.
Fuck. Looks like I'm not going to get to the town I need to be in for Christmas. Is what it's looking like. Well, it was going to be a fucked up Christmas anyways. No big deal. I wish I was coming to eat at Hamster's house. That sounds like some good shit.
Yeah, you, me, and the fruit flies could hang out. It'd be fun.
Yeah. Yeah. I'll get some hairspray and a lighter.
Hell yeah.
And we can recreate that fucking meme I made for you yesterday.
Yeah, flamethrower. Yeah. Yes, sir. You think with all the fancy electronics and shit, they could just dial into the truck and see what's going on.
The newer
I mean,
ones,
why
they
not?
the newer ones they can actually.
Yeah,
Yeah.
only to shut it down. Only to shut it down.
Yeah, they ought to have. Well, I'm sure you could get it. It's probably an option. Just get a Wi-Fi thing, and then have somebody. You could just get it, hook into it on the internet and look at it.
They've got on airplanes, anyways.
Yep.
Fucking as far back, I think 10 years ago was the last time I fucking had to deal with it. But on all the Beechcraft, we had a fleet management system that gave the engine readings to the fucking ground stations every like 15 seconds or something like that. It's fucking all the time. It's almost constant.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
But it would do burst transmissions whenever it got a fucking signal.
Well, I mean, they've had like OnStar and shit like that for a long time, and they know where you are. They know your GPS coordinates and all this crap, right? So.
Oh yeah, we've got that here.
Yeah.
They track the fuck out of me. That's okay.
They know where you are. They know how fast you're going. All that stuff. Yeah.
Yeah. Hell, if I put on the brakes too hard, I get a phone call.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yep. Ooh.
You can do it. You can do it, truck. You can do it. Come on, girl.
Snakey sent a link. I'm going to look at it, see what it looks like.
Snakey has all the best links. I just can't force myself to drive fucking 55 and a fucking 70 in the middle lane. I'm going to stick over here in the slow lane. Because I'm a slow piece of shit holding up traffic.
I can't drive 55.
I can't either. I'm at 54 right now, and now we're going onto a hill.
Well, it's just doing that to prevent any damage to the truck.
Oh, damage. Yeah, right.
Any damage.
Any
Now we're-
damage to the emissions control garbage that's on it.
Yeah.
Ain't gonna hurt the fucking truck.
46 miles an hour in the 70. I feel fucking. I am that guy today.
You are that.
I hate being that guy.
Yeah, well, once you get out in the country a little bit, it won't be near as bad. Right around Kansas City, they're all trying to run each other over. It's, you know. Ian Blades is here.
Good morning or afternoon for Ian. He's in Scotland.
Scotland!
We're driving through beautiful Independence, Missouri.
Yeah.
And when I say beautiful, I'm lying. So.
Why would you lie about that? It's such it's a pleasant place. What's the matter with you?
It used to be really nice back, about 1900. When Harry Truman lived here.
Class time?
It seems like ever since this fucker got hit, it's had problems. I had the fuel fucking line fucking crack, split open on me. Then I had the fucking axle seal fucking bust out on me. Now this shit.
They're just never the same after you get into an accident.
Yeah, and I was fucking parked too.
I know.
That's the fucking shit part about it. My truck died because I was parked walking my dog. It would have been better if it had just been fucking total out. Poor JR. Apparently, he's a big fan of Kiss.
Mm.
And I did a little short yesterday that used the first fucking 15 seconds of I Was Made for Loving You, Baby.
Mm-hmm.
And apparently that has ruined JR's liking for that song.
Oh, yeah? Oh, God. I'm going to have to go look it up then. Poor JR. Poor
Yeah.
JR.
I believe the title of that video was Kush Visit Bullets at Work.
Yes.
Oh, God. Oh, jeez.
Well, it plays along with my previous post of, bullets being a urinal cake.
Mm-hmm.
My implication, tossing some salad.
Tossing salad. That's
Yeah.
right. No, Pliskin wants you to get daring with your truck. He says remove the positive and negative batteries, cables, short them together for a few minutes and reattach. Guaranteed to reset limp. It's probably true.
Yeah.
But if you have a bad sensor, it's just going to go back in.
Right? Yeah, it's gonna come right back.
Yeah.
And if it was my truck, I would do that. But this is not my truck.
Right. Yeah.
It's your
I mean,
home.
sometimes that computerized shit, that's what you need. Take the power away and it gets its brain back.
Yeah.
Like even your computer, sometimes it gets crazy. If it's like a laptop, take the battery out and then hit the power button. It'll drain all the capacitors inside, and sometimes that'll bring it back. Or alternatively, you just leave everything plugged in and hold the power button down for 30 seconds. That will reset the internal monitor stuff. Might get you back. There's all kinds of tricks, Mr. Heavy Force. You know that. You know that.
Tricks and tips.
Tricks. There's lots of tricks. And then once in a while, shit just dies. You got to replace it.
Yeah.
My organ computer, I think, is on its way out.
Oh no.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. It takes like 5 minutes to boot up. So usually that means the hard drive's going.
Mm.
Of course, then it just gets worse because then it has to keep rereading the hard drive, and it makes even more stress on it. So
solution. Just leave it on.
Or yeah, leave it on, or you can get on another hard drive if you wanted to. They're not all that expensive, right? Or just get you can boot off an external hard drive too.
Yeah.
You got to tell it to do that. You got to go into the UEFI.
In the BIOS.
Got to go in there and tell it to boot off of the USB then. Yeah. So there's always possibilities. But I mean, the problem is these things are really quite inexpensive these days. So they're not quite disposable, but it's not terrible.
No.
But the problem is, Mr. Hemi, I've got this special little slot on this computer. So I can plug in my mixing board. And I don't even know if you can get computers with that slot in it anymore. I'm sure somewhere you could, right?
Right.
Let's see what they have here. No. I don't even know what the hell they're called. Is it a mini PCIe?
I don't know.
I don't know either. They had a name for it. Oh shit. No, I'm gonna have to find out. All it is just a it's just a port where you plug shit into. I think it's PCIe, but maybe not. Let's see. I mean, if I really wanted to, I could get up and look, but that would be work. I mean, come on.
On holidays.
Sorry. Express card. Express card is what it's called. So yeah, it is a PCIe port, but they call it express card. Laptop express card slot. Mm-hmm.
So, did you see that video, Hamster?
I haven't yet. No, but I will. I'll get there.
I didn't. I don't think that's ruin the song.
I'm gonna go to your channel right now. I bet I can find it. Let's see. That would probably be a short, huh?
Yeah.
Okay, I gotta listen. Yeah. Cute little bear there too, huh?
Yeah.
Very special. Well, Saunders streamed again.
Yep.
This time only 2.5 hours. What's the matter with him?
Well, they make a USB to express card adapter.
Do they?
Yeah. You could plug your express card device into anything with a USB.
I did not know that. That's good. That's good to know. Can you buy a new laptop? I'm sure you can. I'm certain. Because what I have on this mixing board, Mr. Hemi, is FireWire. FireWire.
Old stuff.
Oh yeah. Well, it's actually still being used. It's being phased out though, because USB 3 is fast enough. It doesn't need it anymore.
Sure.
My hamsters everywhere.
Hamsters. So in order to use this mixing board, you had to have a FireWire connection. And of course,
FireWire.
Nobody has it, so you had to get this expansion card thing. I mean, they're cheap enough, right? It's only, $20 for these cards. It's not that bad. So yeah, this laptop is old. Let's see if we can find one. I would bet the pickings are pretty slim.
It depends on what express card slot you have. The 34 or the 54?
I have a 34.
Okay.
Just so you know.
3-4.
That's right, 3-4. Looking for a mid-range notebook with express card slot. Oh, jeez. Well, I bet if you went to Amazon, you could probably find one of these old ones. It's a T60, T40. Oh yeah, you can still get them. Look at this shit. Wow.
The USB to express card adapter is only $4.98.
I would question that. Really? $4? Like from Newegg, or who is it from?
On Newegg, yeah.
$4? Jesus.
It's out of stock though. But yeah, it's really cheap.
God, I'd say. Good. Okay, so they still call them ThinkPads. This is the one I have, a ThinkPad.
A drink pad.
You're funny guy. Let's see. Does it come with all that shit? No, it has Thunderbolt and all that. HDMI, Thunderbolts, but it doesn't have an express slot, I'm sure. I can't believe it would be. Let's see. I/O. Connectivity. No, it doesn't have it. Yeah, so you'd need a express slot to USB 3, I'm guessing. Because USB 2 doesn't have enough horsepower for FireWire anyway. 3 does. So. Let's see. Details. And of course, Microsoft is going to screw everybody because they're going to. I think Windows 10 runs out in 25, so all your old hardware will not be supported anymore. Isn't that nice?
Thank you, Microsoft. Bill Gates is a great guy. He gave everybody Windows 10 for free.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Now I have Windows 11 on this computer. I mean, it's fine. Yeah, some of these ones that I have, used ones here, are $45. So.
Yes, Mr. fucking Ford F-150. You have to use your accelerator to get on the highway. Thank you. I'm not going very fast. I know you can do it.
Is it for a laptop or desktop, Hamster?
Hamster's a laptop man.
Laptop?
Yeah, I have a laptop. I have two of them.
He likes the feeling of the vibration of the fan.
Three puertos ocultos el interior USB 3.0 express card 2198.
$2,198.
No, $21.99.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm thinking that's yeah.
Not only does it vibrate, it gets warm.
Oh yeah.
It's Amazon.
Oh.
It's Amazon choice.
Wow. Yeah, I mean this stuff's getting old, you know. Like I said, Firewire was the standard that was used for 20 years or more in audio recording, like in recording
Cameras.
studios and shit like that. Yeah. But USB 3 and Thunderbolt and all that blew it away, right? Because you could get Firewire 400 or Firewire 800 megabit per second, and fucking USB 3 starts out at what, 5? So 5 gig. So
Right.
there's no comparison.
They have one.
You just compared them, Hamster.
They have a PCM-CIA slot to express card.
Yeah, I've never understood what the hell. I mean, shit. I work in this business. I don't know what a PCM. What is it?
Remember the old network card, old network adapters they used to have? They were a wide or flat slot. PCM-CIA.
Oh, it's okay. Personal Computer Memory Card International Association.
Yeah. And
okay.
To express port. Do you have one of those ports on your laptop?
No.
No, it's not that old then.
I do have a. What the hell am I using? Okay, I've got an extra hard drive in there, and there is another slot that you could put stuff in.
Ooh, extra.
I've got a CD player or a DVD player that you could pop in the same spot, but then you lose the hard drive. So you can only shove in one at a time. Oh, it's a parallel, huh? Okay. One port card bus, PCM-CIA, parallel laptop adapter. IEEE 1284 parallel port? Jesus. Oh no. To your laptop computers or card bus. Oh, okay.
That's a gay looking fucking tow truck. But I might need him.
Be nice.
Yeah.
So if he comes to pick me up, I'm not going to tell him it's gay looking.
Not till after he drops you off.
Right. Do you have your flashers on too, by the way?
I'm not going below 45 at the moment. But when I go below 45, I put my flashers on.
Well, that's mighty kind of you. Mighty.
That's the law. The law.
The law.
Hey, JR. Sorry for ruining the Kiss song for you.
Here's express card to Thunderbolt.
What's up, Char? Hey, Zachariah.
That's crazy.
Yeah, not necessarily it's going to work good, but you know,
it could
they
do
make
good.
it.
Zachariah is here. Has anyone tried Linux OS? Somebody said use Ubuntu Cinnamon Desktop Edition. There you go.
It's got such a nice name. It's got to be good.
Yes. Ubuntu.
There's express card to USB-C.
Oh, no kidding.
Yeah.
Really? Well, maybe I'm remembering my USB-C wrong, or 3. Well, C and 3 are different, I think. Let me look it up here. USB-C is a connector. Okay, USB-C, not a protocol. Uh-huh. Okay, so C is the connector, but 3 is the protocol.
Right.
Yeah.
C is for connector. That's good enough for me. C is for connector. That's good enough for me.
Cable length should not exceed 2 meters. Yeah. For Gen 2, only 3 meters, or 1 meter. That was a cool idea, though, that they took the USB-C connector and made it either way. Plug it in any way you want. It works.
Oh, gee. Fucking genius, huh?
That's beautiful, eh? So what are they saying?
No, what's JR saying?
Not forgiving that shite, but funny as fuck. Yeah. Flanders only uses Firewire. Flanders probably can't even spell Firewire. Don't kid yourself, mister. I was watching this video last night about different. You're old enough to remember all those floppy drives and shit we had in the 90s, right?
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Because I remember when I just got done with school, a freshly minted engineer, the I-Omega guys came over to try to recruit us.
With zip disks?
Zip, yeah, it was Zip or something, yeah.
Yeah.
Just didn't think it was going to be a good idea. It turns out it was not a good idea. JR says, Sharzanobble, you game, bro? I play the retro 2D side scrollers, but I fucks with some new games. Mostly all the stuff now is fake and gay.
Well,
It's so
do you remember when you used to have to fucking store your drawings on an iPod?
Store my drawings on an iPod?
Yeah, the fucking storage capacity in the fucking desktop units wasn't big enough to store fucking AutoCAD drawings and shit like that.
Oh. I can say I've never done that.
Yeah, that was our workaround for about 3 years. This is, until they invented fucking flash drives. And then they finally got good fucking computers where we didn't have to fucking do that shit anymore, and they could store it on the network.
Right. Yep. No, yeah. I mean, when flash drives came along, it was like, oh yeah, this is magic. This is great. That was wonderful.
Yeah. And then we fucking switched to CATIA, where everybody's drawings could all be merged and managed from a central location, and that fucking that fixed so many problems.
Yeah, well, it also probably caused some problems too, right?
It probably caused some problems, but you had your fucking design integration happening in real time.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Now, for the fucking dude that had to manage the design integration,
Mm.
that,
Mm.
you know, his job got a lot harder. But for everybody else, you know, you could fucking throw your design in there, send it out to the fucking, you know, signature fucking line, and you didn't have to fucking think about it unless they found a problem.
Right. Right.
There's no more fucking walking all over, fucking saying, hey, could you look at my drawings? And there's fucking, you know, you go into some old engineer's fucking office, there's, you know, four cups of half drunk coffee, and he's fucking pulling his hair out, fucking trying to get everybody's shit done.
Mm-hmm.
And then you're standing there looking at him, and he's like, get the fuck out of here, but he can't say get the fuck out of here.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you're getting the massive stink eye from those guys for sure.
Yeah.
They got to sign off on all this shit, and it's just
right. And you can't get the fuck out of there because if somebody fucking wants it done, you know, there's no care whether or not the old engineer with 4 half-drunk cup of coffee wants to sign your shit right now or not.
Yep, there's some program puke somewhere screaming and yelling.
We gotta get it going.
Yeah. Same where I work. Same thing. I mean, do you remember we used to have what the fuck was it called? Inter-office mail or some shit where you had to package up your schematics and shit and send them over to somebody so they could look at them and red mark them and all that.
Yeah. Well, it beat the fucking doing a pencil on vellum and then having to go back and ink. You know, I remember that shit too.
Yeah, I was there when they still had the plastic slide things you had to print off.
Yeah.
So instead of having a PowerPoint, you had to have the plastic slides or deck or whatever the fuck. I don't know what they call them.
Transparencies.
Transparencies, thank you.
Yeah.
Had to get up there in front of the room and that big fucking light in your face and oh god.
Yeah.
Yikes.
You know, you had the fucking colored fucking wax pencils that you would draw on them while you're in the meeting.
Yeah. God. Oh, the good old days, huh? Well, you young whippersnappers, when I was doing that shit, we had to draw those wires on there by hand. It's like, yeah, I know.
Yeah, but, you know, you're using a wax pencil on a fucking little thin sheet of cellophane over a fucking light that's hot because it's an incandescent light, right?
Yep.
And if you leave your wax pencil on the fucking surface for too long, what's it do? It fucking melts.
Yep. Yeah. Well, it definitely has come a long way since we first started, for sure. But what I've been noticing, and I don't know if anybody else, if you use Adobe at all, the Acrobat, the fucking thing never used to stop. It always would work. And now it fucking crashes a couple times a day. I don't understand. I think they just put too much shit in it. You know, all that signing everything and marking and all that crap. I think it's, who knows?
The one thing that I really do miss is at Beechcraft, our fucking librarian was hot as fuck. She had huge tits, and she was a fucking belly dance instructor on the side. Oh my god. I love to go down and check out drawings. And she was fucking flirty and nice.
Imagine that. She wasn't trying to get you fired all the time for sexual harassment? Well, what a deal.
No, she was fucking shoving her tits in your face every time you went to see her. It's beautiful.
Yep.
Because she was single and she wanted to fucking hook up with an engineer, manager, or whoever.
Grinch is back.
Hey, cockle-doo.
Any cockle-doo.
More cock.
Oh, I was married at the time, so I didn't try. But one of my buddies, who was a fuel fucking system engineer, he fucking hooked up with her, and they didn't date for long, but they dated. And he was an interesting guy. This guy, his fucking hobby was he would go out into the fucking mountains and fucking find geodes. You know, he was like a rock hound kind of guy. That was his idea of a good time, was to go for a hike and look for rocks.
Cool. Why not?
Good time.
I can think of a lot worse hobbies. You know.
We'll do a lot better.
Yeah. But chicks like fucking rocks, shiny rocks, and he had lots of shiny rocks.
Yeah, go give her a polished piece of quartz and see how that goes.
Mm.
This isn't
Yeah.
a diamond, you cheap
Hey,
bastard.
if you polish a fucking geode and it's like over 10 inches, you know, that's more expensive than a diamond.
Not to her. She can't wear it on her finger.
No, but she can display it on her fucking tabletop.
There you go. See.
Look at my $10,000 rock. Ha ha ha.
Well, diamonds are not rare. Geodes are. Right? So, just weird how we put value on certain things. It's crazy.
Yeah.
We all know about the cartel for the diamonds. Ah, you little bastards. I found a couple more of you. I missed you, didn't I? Well, I got you now, you fucker. Now you're done.
Flushing them out.
We're going past the Sioux Chief Lawnmower Factory.
Lawnmower factory. Huh?
Yeah.
Apache Chief.
Sioux. Hamster, I have full confidence that you will vanquish those little flying devils.
Oh, I'm getting close. I'm getting close. They don't like rubbing alcohol. That is their instant death. I assume it clogs up their breathing apparatus and they just fall over.
No, they just get fucking alcohol poisoning from getting like super drunk, super fast.
Drunk. Yeah. Fucking hammered and die.
The alcohol replaces the oxygen in their blood and they die. Die, you motherfuckers, die. All right, you buttheads. I got to go to the grocery store.
Aw, our hamster.
I shall not forget the torpedo.
Bye, hamster.
See ya.
I got to clean off my microphone. Yay, I'm to Harrisonville, the last fucking major metropolitan part of Kansas City. Hardly anybody's going to work this morning. My God.
No, man, everybody's off. And those that are going to work are going there to do absolutely nothing.
Yeah. Well, there's a little mom and pop Italian restaurant by our yard, and I've gotten kind of friendly with the cook that's in there, and he started fucking giving me suggestions on what to eat because I told him my goal was to eat my way through his menu.
Mm-hmm.
And he's like, "Oh yeah, we've got some, the menu's great, but we've got some stuff that I don't make anymore because it wasn't selling. But I really like it. I think you'll like it too." And he's gonna fucking make me a. He told me the next time I come in, he was gonna make me this thing that's not on the menu, and we'll see how that goes.
A secret menu.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah. So it's not going to be a complete loss of a day. I'll have some good Italian food this afternoon. The way station's closed. Even the fucking road Nazis are taking the day off.
Yep.
I was made for loving you, baby. You were made for loving me.
God.
Yeah. I hate that song. I'm glad I fucking ruined it for JR. Tell JR that. But it was fucking. I went. I was having. I wanted to put the fucking Baby Shark potty song,
Right.
but Baby Shark potty song is so fucking heavily encrypted and heavily fucking copyright protected. There was no way I could fucking do it.
Mm-hmm.
So I just, on a lark, I went and looked for fucking free music on YouTube, and this, the fucking Kiss song.
Oh.
With the perfect lyrics. Now, their selection of free music is pretty fucking small.
Right. I imagine.
And most of it's shit I don't want to play. Because every fucking video out there uses, like, the same songs. And I know why, because the selection sucks. So what's for lunch, Hemi?
Lunch? Might do chicken pot pies for lunch.
Sounds delicious.
We're all
Now,
getting pancakes here for breakfast.
oh, I thought you already finished breakfast.
Yeah, it's breakfast time right now. Only 9 o'clock.
Seems later.
Mm, it's not. Tasty? Oh, excellent. It's got the thumbs up of approval.
Okay.
I went shopping yesterday and collected all the things that I'm going to need for Christmas dinner.
Yeah.
That's all good to go.
I don't know if I'm weird or not, but when I have a pot pie,
Hmm.
I want my gravy to be almost like jelly,
Okay.
not running all over the place. And I've tried putting in like extra cornstarch,
Hmm.
and I just can't get it to get thick enough. Because I don't want to use a whole bunch of flour.
No. Well,
Because I just hate it when I fucking cut into a pot pie and you pull it out and all the fucking gravy runs out the sides left from the bottom of the pan.
well, do you cook your filling separately?
Yes.
Okay. Because that gives you the control to control your consistency of the filling before you put it into the shell to bake it.
Or I should say I did back when I had an oven.
Yeah, okay. Back the last time you made one. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I'm doing half the cooking for my mom. Take some stuff off her plate for Christmas dinner.
Yeah.
Yeah. So picked up a big turkey yesterday. Fucking not cheap. Thanksgiving, I tried a recipe for a turkey where you put herbed butter all under the skin.
Yeah.
Oh, oh my goodness, that turned out great. Yeah, you kind of separate the skin from the meat, and then fucking pack butter all in underneath it between the meat and the skin. Oh, it crisps up so good. Oh,
I've seen people do that with those fucking giant syringes, too.
yeah, yeah. Butter infused.
Yeah.
Mm-mm.
Yeah.
Listen, everything's good with butter, right? It's like bacon.
Well, not everything.
Butter. Well,
I
yeah.
don't like, I've heard people do it. Hell, Abe does it. He puts butter in his coffee. That's fucking sacrilegious. Sacrilegious.
8 minutes.
Vaccinations work, no matter your age. Don't wait.
Work at what?
I don't know. They got rid of polio and whooping cough. But this modern shit, not so much. Yeah, Kiss Destroyer JR was a great fucking album. Because, in my opinion, they only had one really great album, and that was Destroyer.
You know, they probably could have eradicated polio with just better water treatment.
It was the right drug at the right time.
Ugh.
Hey, there goes our friend in the gay fucking, whatchamacallit truck, tow truck again. He must have stopped and had breakfast.
At end polio site, look at the big picture they've got of the chief eugenicist poking kids. Trust the fucking thing, man.
I hate that they started fucking making them with fucking human fucking embryo, fucking aborted babies,
Mm-hmm.
using fucking people for fucking mass production. What kind of fucking devilry is that?
They sell a large fucking portion of all that genetic material, man. Take it for you for free and sell it for big bucks. It's like this fucking, it's same with the blood fucking shit. Oh, save a life. Donate blood today. You know what the majority of fucking donated blood goes to?
No.
Big pharma to make medicines. If you're in a business and you get your product for free, how much profit do you make?
Oh, almost 100%. You got to harvest it.
Well, okay, that's a small cost, but you know, you don't have to pay for your raw material. You imagine if you were in the business of making, I don't know, whatever, and you got all the water you needed for free to make it. Everybody else got to pay. Your raw material, though, no, it's just given to you. Here you go. Make widgets. Yeah, most of that shit, it's a falsehood that it's all going in the hospital to save fucking someone's life during surgery. It's a small percentage. Most of it's for sale. These bitches get those babies aborted out of them. All that shit's for sale. And we're not talking $100 here, man. You know? Oh, stem cells? We got lots of stem cells. Every day, they give us more. My old man was a hardcore blood donator. He got like a plaque and everything. Like, oh, you donated for 35 years, or something like that.
Thanks.
Yeah, exactly. Thanks. Yeah, most of the plasma is sold off for fucking to make medicines out of. You should be able to save your own, you know?
Yeah. I know people who have before surgery when they fucking
Yeah.
guarantee the fucking stuff was going to be AIDS free or
Yep.
hepatitis free.
Yep. Only a handful of countries permit people to sell their plasma. The World Health Organization maintains that voluntary, non-remunerated donation is preferable. No doubt they do.
Yeah.
You guys in the States can sell
You
it.
can sell. Yep.
but not here. Here we can't. It's illegal.
It looks like the stockyard's going to have a sale today. We used to come and sell our cows up here from time to time. They got a really, one thing most people don't understand is most stockyards have a restaurant, but it's usually really fucking good. So on sale days, if you want a fucking good meal, go to a stockyard. It's gonna stink going in there, but once you fucking eat, you'll be fucking forgetting all about that smell. That's not a Bronco. Chihuahua.
Chihuahua. Look at that, Sir Roller Dog. That's funny.
That's our bot.
Yeah. That's funny. Good morning, Brandon. Good morning, Hemi. Good morning, everyone.
Morning, Grinch.
Morning, Grinch.
I was impressed this morning there, Brandon.
What's that?
Despite all the technical difficulties, you were very calm.
What you gonna do?
That stoicism works.
You know, it doesn't, if you get angry at something when you're trying to fix it, you fucking make mistakes.
I missed what was wrong, so
I'm having issues with my gas particulate filter. And I've lost a bunch of power. I can't go fast. Can't climb hills.
It's like having the old truck, huh?
Yeah, it's much worse.
Oh,
Much worse. Top speed, going downhill, coasting is about 55. Most of the time, we're doing about 50. Going uphill, it gets a lot slower.
well, the good thing is you are in the heartland, and there aren't many hills out there.
Yeah.
The
There's
positive
some.
side.
I'm in the foothills of the Ozarks, actually. So, yeah.
So I guess you have to eventually head back to Joplin, huh?
That's where I'm heading now.
So much for
Yay.
Christmas with the family, huh?
Yeah, pretty much.
Sucks.
But that was getting all fucked up anyways, so it's just icing on the cake.
Oh, sorry to hear that.
We'll make it work. Sam and I will get a ham steak. We'll have our Christmas ham.
Yeah, we cook ham steaks from time to time.
Yeah, good things.
It's just a good excuse to eat some ham.
I like a nice spiral cut ham right on the bone, though. That's my favorite.
Mm-hmm. That's what we have. I already purchased my ham for Monday. I just have to
Naturally
pick up.
aged. None of this fucking brine age bullshit. Most of the hams you find are fucking brine aged because they can do a fucking million hams as fast. I like a nice naturally aged ham. A little more money, but fucking it's worth it.
Yeah, they should be hung up in a cool, dark place for a while.
Hopefully in the presence of a little bit of fucking hickory smoke.
I have to go pick up the last 4 items for the Christmas meal, and I'll be done. Don't want to get the green beans too early, the fresh green beans. Don't like soggy green beans.
Nope. I love to fucking cook me some fresh green beans. I take half a slice of bacon, slice it up before I cook it, so that it's all in a bunch of little chunks. I fucking fry that, and as soon as it's nice and fucking not crunchy yet, but just nice and a little bit fucking brownish, I throw in minced garlic. Cook that for a minute or two until you start to smell it. Then I throw in my beans on top of that, stir it all up. Cook my beans that way.
Yeah, I love green beans. Green beans are my second favorite vegetable.
Oh yeah, green beans are great.
I love peas. Green
Peas are
peas, black-eyed peas. I love them all.
They're like the peas right out of the pod.
Yep.
Ah, sweet peas, sweet peas.
Yep. That's good stuff. Well, I did my good deed yesterday. Grandma got all her stuff. She's happy. Yep. Then I'll be happy Sunday night when I'm eating it. Oh my goodness. Shar was trying to call Outlaw out of the tool shed in the comments section.
It's too early. Outlaw's still asleep.
I figured he was still snuggling up to his battery charger. JR said, give peas a chance.
All he is saying is give peas a chance.
I hate that song. I'm a big Beatles fan, but I hate that song because I knew it was a lie.
That ain't a Beatles song. Yeah, but we were talking about peas right then. Peas.
Yeah. I'm just the original, the Lennon. I just hate that song.
Yeah. Lennon and the Smothers Brothers.
Any song that has Yoko Ono singing in it, I can't tolerate.
Oh yeah. Fucking Yoko.
I don't know what that man's seen in her. I don't know.
Hey, maybe she could fucking start a Harley. You just don't know.
Maybe. But if that was the case, then why did he disappear for 18 months with his babysitter? I don't know. I just think that, that he was a very disturbed person who never got over his mom and dad issues. Yep. It's a shame. That man was talented, that's for sure.
But would he have been able to create like he did without those demons?
No. Nope. A lot of artistic people have those character flaws throughout history. I'm more autistic than I am artistic. I learned that a long time ago. Once I go beyond stick figures, I'm pretty much done.
Yeah.
I think that's why
they tried to make you into an artist, but you kept eating the crayons.
Yep. I think that's why I appreciate people that have those skills more than most. You know, to me, a luthier, a carpenter, a master plumber, electrician, master electrician. I just am so impressed by them people that they're able to see the world differently than I can. They look at something and they see what it can be. I don't see it until the finished product.
I wouldn't put the artists in the same category as the artist.
Blacksmiths to me are incredible. Their skill, their knowledge of metallurgy. All that type of stuff to me is just amazing. Even the stuff like Hamster does. I couldn't do it. I mean, I might be able to be taught how to do it, but I don't. That's just not something I do. I've ever did. But I can do ice carvings and I can make all the food garnish. I can do that.
Well, do you think Hamster could make an ice carving?
I don't know. I've never tried to make it out of an ice cube before. He's a little small.
Yeah.
I think that's why I watch, the guys
hamster,
that build
the hamster says he could not do an ice sculpture. Now, he could put ice in his whiskey, but he wouldn't because he's not that bad of a man. He doesn't drink that bad of whiskey. His whiskey is fruit fly approved. I could have fucking killed him. Ugh. I was at a fucking conference, and one of my friends from the Navy was there. And I said, let's meet up at the bar. I know a place with some really good scotch. So we got to the bar, and we were having our scotch. And I said, we'll have 2 Glenfiddich. And the son of a bitch had his ice. Ugh. I don't know if you guys like scotch or not. But...
No, I've never been a whiskey person of any sort.
Oh, well. What I just described is absolute fucking sacrilege. It's as bad as putting kittens in a bag and throwing them in a river.
Oh, well, that's pretty rotten.
Yeah.
Well, isn't some whiskey designed to be put over ice?
Not the kind I drink.
Hmm.
I don't drink very often, but when I do, I like to have good fucking whiskey.
Hamster said, "Sip it neat, boys. Sip it neat." And Jim Beam and Wild Turkey for JR. And Hamster said he likes tasty fruit flies in his whiskey. Hey, Sam Fisher.
Extra protein.
I've always been more of a tequila guy or vodka, but I rarely drink anymore.
Well, they had some good vodka over in fucking Eastern Europe. My God. You know, just their run of the mill bullshit is fucking better than fucking like Grey Goose or any of that crap.
Oh yeah,
Sky.
that's all
I had a
propaganda.
neighbor. I had a fucking neighbor that was. She made her own, or she made vodka. Oh my God, that shit was fucking good. My babushka made it too, but she was an amateur compared to her neighbor.
I have a bottle of cherry almond tequila, and when you pour it into the glass, it is supposed to be sipped over ice. That's how it's supposed. It
Well,
tastes so good.
If you've got to flavor your freaking liquor, that means that the liquor itself is not flavorful. That's all I'm going to say on that.
Well, I bought that because I do like that flavor. I like regular tequila. You know, when I bought that down in Mexico, it was good. I love, you know, good tequila doesn't burn, doesn't do anything till you have too much of it.
Tequila makes her clothes come off.
So, but now I don't think I've had a drink since I had one over the summer of the tequila. That's it. I can't drink beer at all anymore. I just don't like the taste anymore. I just can't drink it.
Last time I had a beer was in Amarillo at the Big Texan. Had a beer with my steak.
Good morning, Rusty. He called us a bunch of criminals. I love it that Hamster calls Rusty Captain Crunch.
Yeah.
I find that funny. I splurged at the Italian store yesterday. Bought me a pound of imported Delusio Genoa salami. Yeah.
Hey, I got an Italian question for you.
Okay.
Is gooch an Italian word?
I do not know. Up until Flanders started talking about that, I don't think I've ever heard that.
I've heard it in fucking some movies, but I don't know if it's a real thing or if it's just, you know, Hollywood Italian.
I will find out my next time I see my neighbor. He speaks fluent Italian. I will ask him. Hamster said gooch is Italian for nasty ass disease. Pussy.
Apparently, when you look up gooch origin, it's Welsh.
Only
Oh.
can type it in.
In southwestern England, possibly an anglicized form of Welsh. Gotch, red-haired. Throughout the sound is irregular compared to go. It may be a variant of Cornish and Welsh with the same meaning. Americanized form of German Gütsch.
There you have it.
According to Google.
Now, what does it say on the fucking Urban Dictionary?
That's a totally different meaning. Gooch is another word for Chad, the region between the balls and the arsehole. I thought that was the taint.
Well, that's on a woman.
The area between your chocolate starfish and your tube steak. The area between the nuts and the asshole. Guy cooch. Gooch. Okay.
Now we know.
They have 10 for 10 on the box vegetables.
Yeah.
They have that down, and then they have halos for my dad on sale. The rest of the stuff, if I need it, I'll get it later.
Halos it is.
In the box.
Fucking cold here today, man.
What's the temperature there today, Hemi?
In your speak.
You can tell me in centigrade too.
Yeah.
It's -7 Celsius. So that's 19.4 Americano.
Yeah, I'm just at 20.
Yeah, 20. Okay.
It's fucking cold.
It's cold.
Dang. Now I don't feel so bad that it's 38 here. Heat wave.
Heat wave, yeah.
When Outlaw comes on and we sing the Moist song, everybody should start yawning after that to make him yawn since he just woke up.
I'm about an hour and a half north of Joplin right now. So.
You're going to finish before he wakes up.
Yeah, looks like it.
So somebody else has to pick up your load, huh, Brandon?
Yep.
Oh, that sucks.
We need one more person so we can play the game. Hamster, come on back in here. Rusty, come on in. Who else is in there?
Sam Fisher.
Sam.
JR. We need to get JR in here.
Yeah, JR doesn't ever come on the panel.
He doesn't like us.
Right.
Oh, this is a grocery store.
It's breakfast.
Oh, it's breakfast.
Video. There we go. Come back, Captain Crunch.
The gooch that you guys were talking about, you were describing the scientific word for that space in between is the perineum.
Yeah, but you know,
Thanks, Dr. Rusty.
I don't want to call a fucking vagina anything other than a pussy or a cunt.
Right. Now, there's also another possibility.
Maybe a hoo-ha.
There's an Italian word, kakutska, which is pronounced really different in Italian. It's pronounced like with K's, but when said real fast, it sounds like gooch, and it's squash.
Okay. Well, anyways, it's not gay. It's not queer. What the fuck's in Brandon's rear? It's not queer. It's not gay. We all learned what gooch means today. Yay! So, let's go in no particular order. Who wants to go first?
Captain Crunch should go first.
Everybody line up.
Captains are seniors to sergeants.
Is the item that you're carrying, is it sold in a home improvement store?
Yes.
Is it metal?
No. All right. Who wants to go second?
That's
Go,
you
Breach.
there, Hemi.
Oh, fuck. All right. Is it plastic? Is it
The
plastic?
container is plastic. No.
You're hauling Tupperware.
No. So, all right. Grinch, you are up, sir.
Since the container's plastic, do you drink it?
I said no. Can't you guys? Two fucking people didn't fucking hear a goddamn word I said. Jesus Christ.
You ruined my punchline.
Okay. Go ahead, Grinch.
Is it made out of wood?
No.
Is it lawn furniture?
No. I'll give you guys a hint because I'm
Oh,
tired.
hints already.
I'm not really in the mood to watch you flounder around today. Just because they sell it in a home improvement store does not mean that it's a home improvement fucking product.
Oh.
Whose turn is it?
It's
Yours.
your turn, there,
Okay.
Captain Crunch.
Any part of it liquid?
Yes.
Ah. Is it a cleaner?
No.
Fuck.
I'm afraid nope. I don't fuck guys with skullets. In fact, I don't fuck guys at all.
Thanks for the clarification.
That you know of.
Believe me, if the fucking is involved, I fucking have a pretty damn good idea.
All right, Pappy.
All right. Emmy, you're not
Something
up.
liquid.
Rusty still
No?
has a guess.
All right.
No. Oh, wait a second.
Oh,
I thought I went twice.
He said, he asked if it was liquid. You said yes, and then he asked if it was a cleaner, and you said no.
Oh, okay. Okay. Okay.
He's done.
I'm retarded right now. Okay, Hemi, you're up.
Is it in consumer size packaging?
Yes.
You're hauling paint.
No. All right, Mr. Grinch. Show us that your brain is not two sizes too small.
Is it something that a gorilla would use?
No.
Okay, so it's not Gorilla Glue.
No.
Okay. All right, Captain.
Okay, yeah, I need a clarification. When True Blood, you say it's not a liquid. If it was,
It is a liquid.
It was a liquid.
well, yeah, I know. I'm asking a clarification question. Like, you wouldn't consider tar or some other viscous movable substance as a liquid, would you?
I would consider a liquid to be any fluid that conforms to the fucking shape of the container it's in and does not overflow that container just by opening the top.
Okay, got it. Okay, is it oil?
No.
Recess? Rabbits? Good.
It is not. No.
Okay.
So we have clarification for the Clairol cowboy.
Clairol.
So, anyways, you are up, Mr. Hemi. Do Canada proud, if that's even possible.
Oh, yeah. Is it glue?
No.
I asked that.
Oh, you did? Okay.
You specifically asked for Gorilla Glue, but it's neither Gorilla nor any Elmer's nor any other type of glue.
It's not adhesive.
No.
Okay. Is it a lubricant?
No.
Damn.
All right, Grinch, you're up.
I'm going to take my guess using Sam Fisher's guess since he's leaving the chat.
Okay.
He wants to know if you're hauling Sawzall dildo attachments.
I wish I was, but no, I'm not.
Okay. Sorry, Sam.
I could drive those down to Dolphin Island and make a fucking kill it.
My turn.
Yes, sir.
Sure.
Does the liquid have a high evaporation point?
Fuck if I know. I'd say it's about the same as water.
Okay. Clorox.
Nope. We already established it was not a cleaner.
Oh, that's right. Well, I messed up.
Yep. All right,
Next.
Emmy, you're up.
Tough. Does it come in a tube?
No.
Damn. Liquid ice melter.
No. Nope. 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 Just because. Oh, we'll let Grinch go and then I'll do the hint again.
Something that can be sold in a big box store.
Where'd my dad go?
To the store. Is it a fuel?
Oh. All right. Here is. Oh no, you still got to guess.
He's got to guess stuff.
I was going to say Coca-Cola, but it's not edible.
Oh, we didn't cover edible yet.
Okay, is it soda?
Yes. Ding 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 ding.
Well, you know, Coca-Cola is used as a cleaner.
It's not a Coca-Cola.
Oh.
It's fucking Brisk iced tea.
Ooh.
And other Pepsi fucking products.
PepsiCo.
Cherry Pepsi. Do you have cherry Pepsi?
Anyways,
Nice.
congratulations. Grinch ain't queer. Grinch ain't gay. He's not picking up fish today. Grinch ain't gay. Grinch ain't queer. He knew what the fuck was in Brandon's rear.
Hey, I think from this point forward, we need to establish a new rule. If it's an item that's a grocery store item, just because at the front of the home improvement stores in their little boxes, their little ice boxes, freezers that they sell drinks on the way out of the store. You know, when somebody asks, "Is it sold in a home improvement store?" you should say, "Well, it is, but it's not." You would more likely find it in a grocery store.
All right, did I or did I not give you a hint right at the very beginning saying I was tired of you seeing you fucking guys word fuck yourselves? And it's sold in a home improvement store, but it's not a home improvement item? Didn't I say that?
Yes,
okay, we'll give you that
it's
one.
It's not my fault if you can't fucking pay attention.
How do you not run your boat into the reef if you don't pay attention?
Radar.
Oh,
or
radar
sonar,
love.
maybe.
Okay.
So you're saying it's some type of tea?
It's a whole bunch of different kinds of fucking Pepsi products. The
Okay.
back fucking 2 pallets are fucking iced tea, different flavors of it. One's fucking got like half and half lemonade and iced tea, and the other one's fucking brisk.
Yeah, as opposed to Twisted.
Right. Because I did not have to fucking sign any type of alcohol fucking transport stuff this time. So there's no alcohol on board. But I've got 22 fucking pallets of fucking soda of different Pepsi varieties. Soda and other shit. So, thank you for playing, and good job, Gridge.
I almost feel good about myself.
Just look in the mirror. You'll be back to normal. So what the fuck's going on up in this place, Rusty?
That's not how you say it, man. You say it like this. What in the hell's going on up in this joint?
Oh, I leave the joints to Hemi. I would not deny my Canadian co-host his joint. Just, that'd be rude.
Well, I see it's official about the chess tournament.
Yeah.
Chaos is advertising it.
Mm-hmm.
So far, I saw only the Bingus is itching to play Eric.
Well, other people will be ponying up money to play Eric. I include myself in that number. Even
Yeah,
though
I'm going to too.
I suck balls at chess. When Eric wanted to play me for money, I told him I knew how the horsey moved. And he never asked me again. I'll donate to charity, but I'm not going to fucking play for fucking money on bets. I don't go fucking try and box Mike Tyson either. Oh, and Eric's listening because he slept all night and didn't get started with his workout until 5, so he's still up working out.
Hamster's threatening to bring his organ in.
I would love to hear Hamster play with his organ on the stream this morning. I really want to hear it. We had, it's been a while since we had a couple of thrilling rounds of Donkey in My Pants or the other Hamster classics. I have a nice little Christmas song for Hamster. He wants to come in. It's a variation of chestnuts roasting on an open fire. But I need an organist. But I need Hamster. You have to go to the toilet first before you come in to play, because I want an organist, not a pianist. Come on, hamster. No, you don't have to look up the music. Even if you did, we wouldn't be able to recognize. Oh, I didn't say that. Come on in, hamster.
Oh, you see, a judge has ordered Epstein documents to be made public in 2024.
I saw that was in the works. I didn't. I thought that it was only for the the ones that were involved with that lady, the prostitute that was with Prince Andrew,
Mm.
and not the whole list.
Well, that's possible. Judge orders release of names of more than 150 people mentioned in the lawsuit documents.
Well, good. About damn time.
Amen to that.
Hey, isn't Chris Rock supposed to be on that list?
I
Mm-hmm.
don't know.
Says most of the names are already made public, and that many have now objected to the release. People whose names are to be disclosed, including abuse victims, litigation witnesses, and his employees, even some people with only a passing connection, have until January 1st to appeal the order.
I want the people who are fucking accused of fucking raping the little children. Not his employees, none of the fucking no-name people.
Mm-hmm.
People he was blackmailing. That's the ones I want to fucking hear.
Yeah, I have a feeling this is just window dressing.
If a normal person, Joe Schmuckatelli, fucking gets accused of that stuff, they publish his name. If somebody goes to jail for it, you know, they publish their names. You know, who were the clients? They don't fucking say who the clients were. We don't want to, you know, it doesn't matter that the facilitators of child rape fucking island are having their names mentioned. They were actually part of it, but they're no-name people. Yeah. Let's see, why the fuck did Tom Hanks fucking move to Greece? And a bunch of the rest of them sons of bitches.
They went for the Slovakia.
It's awful funny how Tom Hanks and his son are estranged. I wonder why.
Hey, did y'all already talk about Vin Diesel?
Mm-mm.
No.
Yeah, he's got he's the latest to get a sexual assault thing going against him.
Yeah, from 12 years ago. Why didn't you do it right away?
Well, you know, the thing that always gives it away for me, you know, that's almost spot on, is when you see the headline, it's a sexual assault lawsuit filed against Vin Diesel. Well, where's the sexual assault charge and arrest first instead of the lawsuit?
I thought he was gay.
What?
I thought Vin Diesel was gay.
His net worth is $225 million.
Oh,
That's the real crime. Fuck.
He's made some successful movies, apparently.
Well.
He's made bank on a couple of real fucking stinkers too.
Yeah.
Yeah, my favorite movies that he did, it was those three movies where he played that, you know, Furion.
Got the Chronicles of Riddick.
Yeah. They were good. But no, I think they made most of his money off that Fast and Furious franchise.
I've never seen one of them.
Which are they're stinkers.
Oh
Terrible
God, they're
fucking movies.
They're fucking horrible.
They're awful. Man.
Outlaw would disagree, but I fucking hate it.
Oh, they're crap. That franchise died with Paul Walker.
The first movie was watchable. After that, it's just fucking garbage.
Yeah.
And the first movie wasn't even great. It was just fucking watchable.
Well, isn't he the bad guy in that series?
No.
No?
No, he's like the fucking bad guy hero, fucking, the good bad guy.
Yeah.
Oh.
Bad but good. Bad but good.
And
yeah,
the bad boy with
the anti-hero.
Bad boy with a heart of gold.
Yeah. Fucking garbage movie.
Complete fucking garbage. But it made him a lot of money, so fucking good on him for that.
Well, they
And believe it or
probably
not,
were more popular outside the United States than inside the United States then.
I don't know about that.
Yeah.
It appeals to the fucking monster truck fucking professional wrestling crowd.
Well, those Fast and Furious movies, they did bring drifting to the young culture here.
Which isn't racing.
No, and everybody tore their fucking cars up doing it.
Yeah.
I used to play Gran Turismo a lot.
It's a great game.
After that fucking Tokyo Drift movie came out, they modified a couple of the tracks so that the only way you could fucking really get good times was to do a few drift moves. And this would have, when I was playing that would have been fucking PS2. Yeah, we were playing on a PS2 controller. So imagine trying to fucking drift using that piece of shit.
Hey, I used to employ drift moves playing Asteroids. Does that count?
Yeah.
Drifting ain't racing. Neither is that roll racing. Fucking joke.
What is roll racing?
It's big down in Texas and shit like that. It's when their cars are going along at speed, lined up with each other, and one idiot will honk the horn and then they fucking punch it. It's basically just to eliminate all driveline stress. Because these guys, they got these the trend today is like 1,000 horsepower, but You know, it's not easy to launch 1,000 horsepower on street tires. So they have to, you know, the only way they can play with that 1,000 horsepower is at 60 mile an hour already. You know, basically drag racing from a rolling start. Trying to figure that one out. Yeah. But it's not racing.
Hemi, did you ever watch that tie racing I was telling you about on them 125s and the
Yes.
sand pans?
After the last time we talked about it, I checked it out. Yeah.
Them people are crazy.
Yes.
That looks like fun. They have a class of racing in Thailand where it's just like the Isuzu D-Max diesel trucks and little tiny diesels.
Well, Hemi and I checked out this fucking semi-tractor fucking drag racing.
Mm-hmm.
Where they have to fucking drag race their fucking trucks with a load uphill.
Uphill, yeah.
Yeah.
That's big in Quebec. Hey man, if it drives, someone will race it.
Yeah.
I didn't think they let trucks in Quebec anymore.
No, Ottawa's in Ontario. But yeah, they're allowed. They're just not allowed to honk.
Oh.
That causes liberals PTSD. Oh, you just Heil Hitler.
Nice.
Yeah. It causes them PTSD to hear horns.
Kind of like Talking Truth.
It's like flashbacks. Yeah.
Yesterday, I was driving. I just dropped my steel off, and I was going up to pick up this load, and there was this little kid in his yard, right by the side of the road. He was making the honky honk sound, and I fucking gave him the shave and a haircut. And just right down the street, there was a whole bunch of fucking guys doing. I think they were burying some type of cable. And they're all looking around like, what the fuck? What the fuck? I just went, nope, I can't do it right now till the GMC's past me.
Thankfully they weren't burying a person.
Yeah.
That would have been disrespectful.
I need to get one of those fucking wooden handles to hang from this cord, so I can have a real, like, you know, like a fucking boat horn. When I get my own truck, I'm gonna get a better fucking horn than this, though. This is sort of a gay horn.
Yeah.
Neat.
Pretty gay.
Sammy, you know better than to sit there. You can't sit in front of the brake.
That horn almost sounds European.
That's Mexican, actually. That's where the Freightliners are built. It's Mexico. Sammy, get out. We must have
Get out,
this.
Sammy.
He's fucking sitting in front of the goddamn brake pedal, and I'm like,
I will stop this truck.
We're gonna pull over and let the dog piss. He's saying he has to piss probably because that's the only time he gets annoying. Otherwise, he's a perfect fucking passenger. He's just talking in his own way. Like, pay attention to the dog. The dog. The dog has to pee.
Senor True Blood, I need to piss. Go gringo.
There's a channel on the internet with an attorney that does the civil rights, and an Indiana state trooper pulled over a tractor trailer because he said it looked suspicious. So he checked the locks, everything looked good. Well, the driver didn't speak English very well, from Miami, and he had a passenger with him, a younger guy, who interpreted for him. So the cop asked the interpreter, after he put the driver in the back of the patrol car, if he could search the vehicle. They searched the cab and found $2 million worth of cocaine in it. But here's the thing. The cop on the videotape never asked the driver to search his vehicle. The passenger cannot give him authorization to search the vehicle. Therefore, it's an illegal search.
But you're wrong about that. And according to the Department of Transportation regulations, as a commercial vehicle, the entire vehicle is subject to inspection without a warrant at any time.
What would be the cause to pull over the vehicle in the first place?
The entire vehicle is subject to inspection by any fucking law enforcement agent at any time for any
no probable
reason.
Cause.
There's absolutely no probable cause needed, nor is a warrant necessary. It's
well, then that dude's screwed.
Yeah, he's fucked. Sammy, we can't shut off the engine.
Yeah, True Blood. I got news last night. You might find interesting.
I've got to go take the dog for a piss.
Okay.
Okay. What news you got, Eric? Excuse me, Rusty.
Yeah, just as California gets it wrong more times than not. But on this particular one, this actually makes a lot of sense, and I hope that the rest of the states start adopting it. Their Supreme Court ruled that starting next year, anytime a police officer pulls over anybody, they first have to say, hello, I'm pulling you over because your taillight's out. Hello, I pulled you over because you were speeding. Hello, you ran that stop sign back there, and that's why I pulled you over. They have got to state why they pulled you over immediately before any other interaction begins.
That's good. That's a good law.
Agree with
I
that.
approve.
Yeah, I was surprised that that actually came out of California. But yeah, that's starting next year.
And then you just got to keep your mouth shut and say nothing else and not give them permission to search your vehicle and go on your merry way.
Yeah. It can get quite contentious, and the whole entire interaction can get go south real quick. When a police officer pulls you over and they walk up to your window, you got to you roll your window down, and the very first thing they say is license, driver's license and registration, and you're like, well, why did you pull me over? And they go, sir, we'll deal with that in a second. First, license, registration, and driver's license, whatever, and then they walk back to their squad car, and you're sitting there. What did I do? Yeah, and you're sitting there. What did I do? What did I do? It starts creating a very nervous situation. Like, okay, what's going to happen next? I can see where it'd be very useful if, as soon as the police officer approached you, the very first thing out of his mouth was, here's why I pulled you over.
Well, they fucking play gotcha. That's what they're doing. They're just fucking playing gotcha. They don't say anything at first because they want to see if you've got any other problems. They're just fucking playing gotcha. That's all.
They're running you for warrants. That's what they're doing.
That's what I just said.
Yep.
Playing gotcha. Gotcha, motherfucker.
Well, also think about this. If, and this happens a lot, I can only speak locally. Police officer come up, you've been pulled over, he asked for your driver's license and proof of insurance and shit. You give that to him, he goes away for a little while, comes back, he's still in possession of your shit. He ain't gave it back yet. And he says, so where are you going? And then you tell him, and he says, well, where are you coming from? And you go down that whole entire thing. But switch it around. If the police officer had walked up immediately and said, yeah, I pulled you over because your taillight's out. And then a few minutes later, he's saying, well, where are you going? You cock your head, you look at him and go, what in the hell's that got to do with my taillight out? You see, the usual games don't work.
Well, they'll just figure out a different formula, but yeah.
That's what you say, I'm going to get my taillight fixed.
Hey, it's for you. Hey, answer your damn phone.
Would you like to go to the store? Ready to go to the store?
Wow, they got a sirloin stockade up here. I haven't seen one of those for fucking ages.
Would you like to go to the store? Ready? Hmm?
I'll be back in a few moments.
Bye. There's some big money driving past. Fucking flatbed full of fucking walnut fucking planks. Big money. That's not a Bronco. Well, hello.
I just gotta see the damn chords. God damn it! What's going on?
God damn it.
Is Rusty still here? Because he can sing.
He's
I'm
here,
here.
but he ain't here.
I'm here.
Let's see. All right. Brandon, you wanted this, so here we go.
Oh, it's beautiful. Oh, beautiful, beautiful, beautiful.
It is actually beautiful. Okay.
Are you ready? Are you ready to do chestnuts roasting on an open fire?
I'm trying to develop this. I mean, it takes a little time to get this stuff. Hey, Rusty,
perfect,
you got this. It's like C and D minor, and oh my god.
Oh hell no! Christmas song?
I don't know. You don't like Christmas? You don't like Christmas, do you? Oh my god.
Oh, I hate Christmas songs.
Oh god. Come on. Grandma got run over by a reindeer. Come on now.
Oh, hold on a second. That's not a Christmas song now.
Grandma got run over by a reindeer. Walking home from our house Christmas Eve? That's not a Christmas song. I mean, this is a lot of pressure, Brandon. It's a lot.
Okay. Well, I'll start singing and you play along. Hemorrhoids itching up my little butt.
All right, well.
Starfish gaping from its hole. It's time of the year when you can't take a shit. Merry Poopsmas to you. There you go. Beautiful, beautiful hamster, beautiful.
Merry Poopsmas? What?
Yeah.
Come on, Rusty. Give us something, man. Sing us a song. Tell us a tale, bro.
Hamster got run over by a fruit fly that was breeding in his whiskey overnight. Hamster said it didn't because he takes his trash out, but the alcohol just killed that fly all right. Oh, hamster got run over by a fruit fly. Yeah.
Huh. Merry Christmas, darling. Santa's coming tonight, and I'm gonna come in your face. See, there you go. See, I'm trying to do it, but I can't.
Know any Willie Nelson Christmas songs?
I don't know.
Does he have any Christmas songs, Rusty?
Are you kidding? What, 90 years on this planet and the man ain't never recorded a Christmas song?
Well, I don't know. I'm going to have to look it up.
I think one of his number one hits was Pretty Paper.
Do you know how to sing it?
Well, I don't know. I might have to pull the words up on a criminal phone because I can't do it on this phone.
Well, let me see if I can find the chords. Let's see. Willie Nelson.
Yeah, it's a Pretty Paper by Willie Nelson. What's a number one hit back in the day?
Oh, I'm sure it was. Yeah, it's fucking Willie Nelson. Come on now. Okay. Well,
hold on, I'm pulling the words up.
Willie Nelson, pretty chords for lyrics and guitars. Okay, let's see it. Crowded streets, busy feet. Oh, okay. Hustle by him. That's a shopper. Oh, well, it's an E anyway.
Yeah, it goes like this. Pretty paper, pretty ribbons of blue.
Mm-hmm.
Wrap your presents to your darling from you. Pretty pencils to write I love you. Pretty paper, pretty ribbons of blue.
Keep going, man. That's good.
Crowded street, busy feet hustle by him. Downtown shoppers, Christmas is nigh. There he sits all alone on the sidewalk, hoping that you won't pass him by. Should you stop? Better not, much too busy. You're in a hurry. My, how time does fly. In the distance, the ringing of laughter, and in the mist of the laughter, he cries. That's all I know.
That was really good. I have to admit, you can sing pretty well there, Rusty. Nice. It's good.
Hey, here's the comparison between fucking Sierra, England and this new place that I work. Fucking the head mechanic thinks it's going to take a while to fix this fucking thing.
Is it?
And they're fucking renting me a car fucking so I can go do my fucking so I'm not fucking stranded on Christmas.
You can go to Christmas in Tulsa. Good.
Yeah.
Good for you, man. Wonderful.
So, but they're fucking, instead of fucking saying, oh, you're just stuck here, sorry. They're saying, oh, here's a car. Here's, it's fucking, night and day between these two places that place I used to work and the place I'm working now.
And I think everyone's happy about that, though, right?
Oh, hell yeah.
Oh, yeah. Fucking A, man.
You're
going to get grandma's turkey and you're going to go to Tulsa. I mean, my God.
Yeah. Living on Tulsa time.
Come on. Hey, Rusty, you can sing that one. Living on Tulsa time. You know that one. Living on Tulsa time.
That's Don Williams.
Yes. Yes. And I figured you'd know it. I mean, we're singing Christmas carols anyway.
I left Oklahoma, driving in a Pontiac, just about to lose my mind. I was on to Arizona, maybe on to California, where the people all live so fine. My mama called me crazy, my baby called me lazy. I was gonna approve them all. Something wrong this time.
This time. Come on, man. You got backup singer. Keep going.
Oh, shit. I don't know that song. Hell. I just know the main refrain.
The mainy thingies. Living on
Yeah.
Tulsa time. Living on Tulsa time.
Time.
I got my ass in Arizona and my dick is in my Mona. Living on Tulsa time.
Mona.
Hey, we ought to do
Mona.
we ought to do
got my Bona.
we ought to do one for Frank. Can you do the main thing for Kashmir?
Ah, Rusty, that's not the right one for Frank.
Oh man, that was one of Frank's favorites, man.
It might have been one of his favorites, but the appropriate Frank song is "Ba Ba Black Sheep, Have You Any Wool?" Yes, sir, 3 bags full.
Bow, bow, black sheep, have you any wool? That's supposed to be the Bible.
Frankie, stuff my butt full. Hey!
Come on now, Rusty. Get out your guitar, man. Sing us a song. Tell us a tale.
Rusty
baby.
doesn't play guitar.
Oh, come on. He has to. He's a freaking musician.
Sometimes.
He plays his guitar as well as you play the organ.
Oh.
No,
Okay. All right.
actually,
here we go.
No, that's not true. Hamster can play. Mine sounds like shit.
Well, Hamster can play guitar.
Oh yeah, I know he can play guitar for sure.
Right.
Yeah, Frank was actually giving me lessons, over the phone.
He was mentoring you?
No, he was giving me lessons.
Oh, okay. I like that one. It sounds like a fart.
Man, that reminds me of Close Encounters of the Third Kind.
It was kind of like, yeah. If I could just figure out how to run this thing, that'd be fine. What was that thing, Bob? The fucking code.
Boop, beep, boop, oh, bah.
Yep. Do 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 do. Do 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 do.
I can't find
I'll tell you what. If JR will get on here, I'll go get my guitar.
Well, we're waiting.
Well, like I said,
a long time. JR ain't never coming on.
If JR gets on, I'll go get my guitar.
He
JR 's
doesn't
mad.
like us.
He's mad at me for ruining his Kiss song for him.
Oh yeah, you can't. Oh, Jesus Christ, it's electronic. I'm sorry. Sounds like fucking Logan's Run to me.
Yeah!
Logan's Run with Jenny Agutter and she got naked. Oh yeah.
You got naked?
Jenny Agutter, a redhead.
I don't even know who that is.
In the ice cave. Remember, she took her clothes off and showed her pie. Come on, man. How'd you forget that? The ice cave. Oh yeah.
What fucking ice cave?
Where the ice guy was. You know, not what? I can't believe you don't know that scene. You know what, Brandon? I'm going to mute myself. I'm going to go find that particular scene just for you.
From which movie?
Logan's Run.
Oh my God. I remember now.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Farrah Fawcett.
Well, she was cutting up the dude's face, but it was Jenny Agutter was the hoe.
Yeah.
And when they got to the ice cave, she took our clothes off, and we got to see vagina.
Yeah, man, and that fucking robot. Oh my God, man, I got scared. That shit was evil.
It was. So I'm gonna mute myself. Go find that for you, Brandon. It's Christmas and everything.
I like looking at Vag. Thanks for Vag for Christmas.
I like Vag. Yeah, Vag is good.
Man, I ain't heard nobody talk about Logan's Run in what a long time.
It was actually a pretty decent movie.
Yeah, the original. Yeah.
The original. Yeah.
Hey, did you ever watch The Fugitive? David Jansen?
No, can't say that I have. I saw the one with Harrison Ford.
Yeah, that was the basically A Fugitive was a series, but the Harrison Ford was like a consummation of the entire movie, the series itself. Yeah, and that was pretty good too.
Yeah, Harrison Ford, Tommy Lee Jones, pretty good cast.
Yeah, old Tommy Lee Jones, man, good old Southerner there. Boy, that son of a bitch can act. I got to take one of my dogs to the vet today.
What's wrong with your dog?
Well, she's got this spot on one of her front legs that she won't stop licking, and it's getting bigger. And I think she's pregnant.
Well, that would happen from the fuck it.
Yeah, between her and the big black dog. Yeah, the puppy should be champions.
Well, here's our very own champion hamster back with us after looking at some Vag.
Yes. That's Jenny Agutter getting naked in the ice cave. And she was a ginger. Oh my God. And if you're really interested in Jenny Agutter, look for a movie called Walkabout.
Is that Australian?
Fucking A, crikey on the Bobby. Yes.
Crikey, Vag on the Barbie.
Hey, those Logan Run toys that they came out for a while, after that, that movie was kind of a hit, and man, the toys that they came out with, can you imagine what they would be worth today? I know I had a few of them, like that ice crystal guy. I had that ice crystal robot.
Yeah, the Ice Girls. Yeah, right. The Ice Cape dude. Right.
Yeah.
You're just like Farrah Fawcett, though, really. You're like, oh my God, she's so hot. Was she, though, Rusty? Was she?
Man, don't you wish women wore their hair like that today?
Yeah, where they fucking actually tried to be feminine. Fucking amazing shit.
Yeah.
What I wish is Jenny Gutter. I met her like 35 years ago, and wow. American Werewolf in London. She was in that one too.
Oh, hamster?
Yeah.
Fucking 45 years ago, it'd be even better.
It was American Werewolf in London was 1981. So yeah, it was about 42 years ago. Yeah. So what happened in your life 45 years ago?
45 years ago would be 78,
78.
yeah. In 78, I was in 6th grade.
And?
Well, I got hair on my nuts.
Oh! Where's MGTOW Outlaw today? He couldn't even get out of bed? I mean, Jesus Christ.
No, it's not 10:30 yet.
Isn't it? Jesus. It's 10:27.
Yeah, it is 10:30.
It's 10:27.
Yeah, close enough.
Yeah. And if let's see, if True Blood was 6 and 78, that means that was about the same time I was getting kicked out of preschool.
I was in 6th grade in 78.
Yeah, 6th grade. Yeah, I was getting kicked out of preschool.
Yeah, he was like 12 years old. So, yeah. Me too. Actually, I was a little older than you, sir. I was in 10th grade. No, wait a minute. No, I was in 8th grade in 78. Yeah.
No, if True Blood was in 6th grade in 78, that means that I was in 3rd grade, 2nd grade, something like that.
Preparing to go to prison in Florida, you fuck. Why are you such a bad boy, Rusty?
No, I used to be bad. I'm good now.
Oh,
I'm trying to. I'm trying to make amends.
Yes, sir. I'm just kidding. You know that. I love you, buddy. Come on. It's like space time warp shit. I don't know. It's crazy.
That's interesting. You should bring up space-time warp. There's a problem that I've been working on for the last few years, and it's the H.G. Wells Catch-22 time paradox, and I have been trying to figure out how to beat it.
Okay. Do go on. This is interesting. Yes.
Well, in the story, H.G. Wells is a young scientist, and on the eve of his wedding, his fiancée gets murdered.
Oh no!
And then that starts a series of events that years later end up with him perfecting a time machine. Okay, so once he perfects the time machine, He's then able to go back right before she gets murdered, and he saves her.
Really?
Yes.
That changes
and then,
I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Yeah, and then after he saves her, she then gets ran over by a runaway horse cart and gets killed again. So then he goes back in time again and then saves her from that. And you can see where this story is going. He keeps going back in time because she keeps getting killed. And it's only until he actually goes to the extreme future that a future being tells him, you don't get it. You have created a time paradox. Because what was the one thing that caused you to build a time machine in the first place? It was her death. So if she doesn't die, then there's no way that your physical presence can be back in time. And that's the time paradox. And man, I've been trying my hardest to figure out over the last few years, how could I get H.G. Wells to beat the time paradox?
You ever see that Star Trek one? The end. What the hell was that called? Where Kirk
Generations.
No, sir.
None of the crap.
This was Kirk, Spock, and Bones went back into time. And
yes.
They had to let Jade Seymour die.
Yes. And you know, that's a really good point. One of the main themes from that particular episode is that it's not so much right or wrong to hold a particular belief. It is at what time in history are you holding that particular belief? Because you see, if they had let her live, she was for the peace movement, and then by letting her live, she will alter time, and the United States would never have entered World War II and never would have stopped Adolf Hitler. So she had to die because her political belief at the time was the wrong time to have that belief.
I believe it was called The City on the Edge of Time. So,
Tomorrow.
City on the Edge of Tomorrow, yeah.
Correct.
Tomorrow,
it's one of the most famous original Star Trek episodes. Yeah, and I don't think it was Jane Seymour.
It was Jane Seymour.
It was?
I can look it up right now if you want to.
Yeah,
Jane
look
Seymour.
it up.
And then Kirk had to let her die because otherwise the Nazis would fucking win. Whatever, right?
Correct.
Yeah.
But no, I don't think it was Jane Seymour.
All right, hold on. I'll find it.
Okay.
City on the Edge of Forever is what it's called.
Yeah, forever. Yeah.
Forever in the day.
Forever in the day. Jane Seymour must die. All right, wait. Let me look it up. Oh, you're right. Joan Collins.
That's it.
You're right. I knew it was one of those old gashes. I knew that. Actually, it sounds like kind of sounds like Blade Runner too. I mean, why not?
Actually, that did sound like Blade Runner.
Thank you.
All right. Well, I'm here at the drop yard. They're going to take my trailer. I'm going to give it to somebody else. And Sammy and I are going to get the boot out of our truck. Get the fuck out! So I want you all to remember. Give me a big tone now, hamster. Big tone.
Big tone.
I want you to remember that there are 3 tenets of MGTOW. 3, I tell you. The first being no marriage. And by far the most important, the second, no cohabitation. And number 3 will keep you out of indentured servitude. No new children. So, peace out, my brothers. And I will catch you on the road again tomorrow.
Bye. Drive safe.
Maybe not on the road again tomorrow, but I'll catch you later.
Merry Christmas, you fucks. See you
Merry
later.
Christmas, you sons of bitches.
Take it easy.
Want me to shut it off? You tell him, Sammy.